How's it going? What's up, Devin? How you doing? Nice to see you. We are doing a Star Wars alt build today. That one right there. That one right there. P-Man, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. I cannot show the instructions, so I gotta blip this off the screen right away. V's in the house. How you doing, V? It's been a minute. Nice to see you. We are working on an ARC-170 alt build today. It's my second UCS alt build. So the last one was the Havoc Marauder from Bad Batch, built from the UCS TIE Interceptor set. That was pretty fun. Legos is in the house. Go Legos. Nicely done. Nice 3-wide pyramid, sir. So I gotta get this off the screen because we can't show the instructions. Even though they look nice. Look at that. Red background. So we won't be showing the instructions to protect the intellectual property of the designer. I put my VODs up on YouTube, and I know some people probably be doing screenshots on the VODs. And then they could kind of steal low resolution, crappy versions of the instructions, which would be bad for everyone. That's not good for anybody. You don't want to build with crappy instructions, just buy them. It's not good for the designer, of course. Getting their designs stolen. So that's how we do it around here. I always show the instructions when it's a free set of instructions, that is. Lego, all their instructions are free. Hustler, nice to see you. How you doing? Very good to see you, sir. We are building an ARC-170 alt build today. Out of the X-Wing, the UCS X-Wing, which I destroyed last week sometime. This is all that's left of my X-Wing. So we're going to build the second UCS alternate build I've done. It's about, do we even need this piece? I don't think we even need the canopy at all. It's not used. We'll just set it aside. Second UCS alt build I've done. We did the, a couple weeks ago, we did the Havoc Marauder from Bad Batch. Built that out of the UCS TIE Interceptor. This is the same designer as that set. Let me see, what's his name? I forget off the top of my head. I can take a look though. Where is it? Rybrickster. I was thinking that was who it was. Rybrickster on Rebrickable. That's who designed the Havoc Marauder, and that's who also designed this one we're working on today. So I think I might have built something designed by that designer before, but I don't remember. I mean, before the Havoc Marauder. So, and that one came out looking real nice. So, making a frozen pizza, Devin, nice. Best to not eat it while it's still frozen. That's my opinion. So there's a lot of bricks here. There's about 1,900 bricks or so in the set, I think. Or no, it's less than that. 1,700? Now I have to look that up too. In the original set, the original X-Wing fighter. Is that Stantal? That is Stantal. How you doing, Stantal? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. We are building this crazy thing today. It's an alternate build from the UCS X-Wing fighter. So it's going to take many streams, is what's going to happen there. Let's see. Okay, the X-Wing fighter does have 1,949 parts. So, and this build, this alternate build has 1,694 parts. So, almost 1,700 parts in this build. How are you doing, Stantal? It's nice to see you. I'm doing pretty well. It's Monday. I'm in my happy place. You're predicting 6 streams? That's probably about right. I would guess at least 5. The Havoc Marauder took 5, I think. Did it take 5? And that was about this many pieces. So I think these are going on the black tray, the dreaded black tray. I still haven't improved my tray situation. P-Man has something to say. Hold on a second here. Oh my god, this is going to be... Oh no. That's too many pieces for that tray. The pieces go higher than the edge of the tray. That's going to spell disaster. How the hell am I going to do this? This is definitely a chaotic build. Yikes. Your car broke down yesterday. Oh no! Your car for work? Your cab broke down? That's your only car, I assume? Dude, so that's got to get fixed instantly, right? I hope you have the money for it. The ongoing saga of the Lego magazine. They had, yep, my taxi. Starter motor's gone. Oh no. Okay, I hope you can get that fixed up, sir. Obviously you need that for work. I need my car for work too. Because my commute is a ridiculous one. The ongoing saga of the Lego magazine. They had a bonus set with this month's, and the store had the 3 magazines with different bonus sets. Hell yeah. Main was a Phase 1 clone pilot. The bonuses were 1, a TIE pilot, 2, a regular clone trooper, and the one I grabbed, the ATTE, comprised of 62 parts. Whoa! But as always with the bonus sets, no instructions. Oh shit, that's crazy. You just gotta figure it out yourself? 62 parts? Dang. How many angles do they give you on the set? That's crazy. Oh, it's bank here holiday in the UK, so hopefully it will be done tomorrow. Okay. So the you're saying the mechanic isn't open to fix it. That sucks. Because people still need rides today, right? Even though it's a holiday, people probably still want rides. All right. This is going to be an absolute disaster. This first stream is going to be mostly trying to find parts. Oh my god. This is already insane. What am I doing? What have I got myself into? Ah. All right, well, the first half of chaos builds like this always take way longer because it takes forever to find parts. And holy crap, this is gonna, I don't even know what to do. I need more trays, bigger trays. This is gonna be damn near impossible. Look at this. This is full up to the top of all the large pieces. This thing is full way past the top, which is very shallow, with all the, like, small pieces. Here's the large pieces, but not the extra large pieces. I don't know what we're going to do here. This is complete insanity. Where did I put the canopy? Did I lose the canopy? Well, that's great. Oh well. I lost the canopy to the X-Wing fighter already. Good. This is starting out great. Well, if the bonuses are random, it's not like they can print the instructions for each. Oh, I see. I could give you one big sheet with all the instructions on it, I guess. But how about does the set have a number? Maybe the instructions are online. Maybe Lego put them up online. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. I still don't know where that canopy went. Luckily, I don't need it for this build. Oh, did I put it? Oh yeah, that's right. I put it in this bag. All right, that's gonna work for me for now. Holy crap, this is gonna be just insane. The can OP, yeah. Or is the can no P? I hope it's the can no P. If it's can OP, I don't want nothing to do with it. Okay, oh my god. And this tray is full basically to the top. This is gonna be so difficult just finding pieces. Holy crap. I've really done it this time. I feel like I think the chaos build from the Millennium Falcon building the there's a really nice alternate build from the UCS Millennium Falcon. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do a 7,000 piece chaos build. It's too much. I'm already tossing the towel in on that build. Also, I think those instructions are photo instructions. Oh my god, this is insane. This is insane. The tiny parts are bigger than the tray also. So this is what's going to have to happen. I'm probably going to have to end up using this lid to dump things out and sort in. That's what's going on. Oh, your week 5 stream watch streak. Nicely done, Mr. Smiley. How you doing, Mr. Smiley? I've gotten myself in over... I'm in way over my head. Way over my head. I'm going to have big problems. This is just filled super high with pieces. You can see on this camera. It's filled over the top with pieces. How am I going to sort through that? This is also filled up to the top with the big pieces. Oh my goodness. I'm already dropping pieces all over the place. I'm going to end up losing pieces. This is going to be insane. But that's okay. I'll just drink lots of coffee. It's nice to see you, Smiley. How you doing? JH sure likes to do things over the top, doesn't he? I mean, this is a bit much. This is a bit much. This is the biggest one so far, I think. Actually, no, the Havoc Marauder might have had more pieces in it than this. Holy cow. Okay, I'm just going to get started. The faster I dig in. Okay. How many holes is that? I already started with it. That's what she said. I feel like it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 holes. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Okay. Two of them. That wasn't so bad. Oh, and grays that are 12 studs. Is that light gray though, or white? I think it's white. No, it's not. It's light gray. Okay. Yep, half of this stream is going to be me digging around for parts. That is just how it's going to work. And what are these? 8, 12. Okay, 12s. 2 of them. So far, so good. Dino Dash, how you doing? What's up, my dude? I'm doing pretty good. Building an ARC-170. It's gonna look something like that when we're done, probably after about 5 or 6 streams. It's 5:30 in the morning, oh my god. Here, I'm just shooting off to work, Sci Online. So, hello, good sir. Thank you for saying hello before popping off to work. Appreciate that, Dino. Nice to see you. Travel safely to work. Hope you have a good day at work. We are getting in way over our head here. This build is going to be nothing but pure insanity. Especially at the beginning, trying to find pieces. Especially if they're, like these are really common pieces, so easy to find because there's tons of them. But if there's any one-off or any pieces that there's only like 1 or 2 of in the set, those are going to take forever to find. I need 9 pins. Is that 9? I think so. All right. $5:30 in the morning. That's the kind of time of day that could be either a bedtime or time to get up, depending on what kind of schedule you're on. Yesterday was a completely wasted day. It was, I got some stuff done, but let's see. How was it completely wasted? I couldn't get anything done. Couldn't do laundry because my pipe's leaking. Oh crap, I definitely did laundry. I gotta wait till 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. for the workman to come to fix it tomorrow. That is a ridiculously large window of time. So that sucks right off the top. Ridiculously huge amount of time. And due to Easter shops with more number of employees cannot open by law, I enjoyed a day just gaming. Meant I was busy today and not getting much done tomorrow either. Yeah, not if you have to wait around for 11 hours. They will show up right at the end too. That much is guaranteed. My prediction is that they show up at 5:45 and say they don't have time to fix it today. That's my prediction. I hate to say it. Oh my goodness! We're getting a raid from Alex! Welcome on in, Alex. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Alex, how did the Mario Kart go? It was looking good while I was lurking for a minute there. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm GH316. Please just call me GH though. We like to build lots of Lego around here. Lila's in the house. How you doing, Lila? Alex, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. We like to do lots of Lego building around here, but also my name is my gamer tag on Xbox. So if you like to play Fallout 76 on Xbox, I know it's a long shot, but maybe. You never know. Cooperman's here. I have no fear anymore at all. How you guys doing? Let me get my music cranking here again. It's actually 2 appointments. The guy in the AM is cutting a hole in the wall to fit an access panel. Then the afternoon one will fix the actual leak. Got you. Got you. How are you doing, Alex? How are you doing, Cooper? How are you doing, Lila? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders, from Alex. We are building this ARC-170 alt build today. We're building it out of the UCS X-Wing fighter, which has more than 1,900 pieces. This set has about 1,700 pieces, so it's going to take me a very long time to build. This is all we've done so far. And Alex, if you have to raid and run, no problemo. I understand Gremlin may need some attention. Yep, went well. Joe's being Joe though, so I have to go deal with him. Yep, that's what I figured. No problem. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Let's get Alex a shout real quick. If you're not already following Alex, and maybe you came in with that raid. If you weren't following her, you want to find your way back there. Watch the end of the build of that Mario Kart. There's a link right there. Also, we've got other wonderful people in the house, like Lila Rose Live, and Cooperman. Cooperman's also in the house. Dino Dash Games is in the house. Hold on. Let me do an MSO. Cooperman's in the house. Like these MSOs. Hold on. I may be slow, but I also take forever. And Devin was here. Where's Devin? Where'd Devin go? There he is. If I miss anybody, just let me know. I'm happy to give shouts. Shouts are free. Uh-oh! Everybody seatbelts, seatbelts! Put your hands up, too. Just one more. My hands are for the flying glass. You okay? Everybody okay? Got your seatbelts on? Thank you. Go follow everybody. Everybody go follow everybody. If you're not already, everyone's probably already following everybody. That's the thing. It's a tight-knit community here. But we're still getting new people into the community, which is really cool. Still meeting new people all the time, still following new faces. Okay, that's not it. That's it. 4x8, yep. So I'm going to be challenged to find pieces the entire day. The first part of the build on these essentially chaos builds is just finding pieces. So that is 4, 8, 12. So far I'm getting lucky on the finding pieces. The problem really is going to be those rare pieces. The ones where there's just only one or two in the whole set. Those are going to take forever to find. The rest of these pieces that are pretty common, like that one, if there's a bunch of them in the set, of course it's going to be easier to find. What did I just drop? That hit the floor. Since I don't have any mods here to penalize me, let me take the points off first, then assess the floor. There we go. It happened. Oh, I need 2 of those. Woo! Getting lucky with the pieces. Okay. I think that's what's happening here. All right. Progress. And anyone, what? Anyone be any
Number 9?
bolognese?
Number 9?
Bolognese. I'm making some. Oh, you want any bolognese? Sure. What is it? What is it again? I don't think I even said it right. Don't worry, JH. You will find it. Yeah. At 2 a.m. while going to the bathroom in your bare feet. Yep. No, I found it. But that doesn't mean there aren't tons of other pieces. Especially with my version of the drop game in here. Wow, I've only dropped 21 pieces. That's pretty good. Now, let's see what my actual count was. 469 for pieces hitting the floor. So that's my actual actual piece drop count. Okay. Here we go. The hunt begins. There's one of them. For a 4x8 plate, light gray 4x8 plate. There we go. And geez, what is that? 16? By 2 dark gray plate. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Oh my gosh. Gilzak, how you doing? Nice to see you. We are building an alt build from the UCS X-Wing fighter. This is an ARC-170. I'm excited about it. But it's basically a chaos build because it's an alt build with 1,700 pieces. So this stream, the first part of the build, when I'm getting everything together, it's gonna be mostly looking for pieces until I thin out the piece count by building. One guy I know does Lego and has a deep pile carpet. Oh no! That is the worst combo. He's got to lose pieces all the time. Okay, I think that's correct. Feel sorry for that guy. I would mow the carpet around the Lego area. Just bring the lawnmower in. God, that would be a mess. So far, I have not, and knock on wood, I have not had too much trouble finding parts. I don't know how. They've all been really common parts, that's why. That there are many, many pieces of them in this set. Is that right? 10? Yep. And 8, 2 of these. Is that an 8? That's a 10. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we have hardwood floors here. Not only is it easy to find the pieces visually, but it's easy to hear them. You can usually echolocate where they went, unless you have headphones on. Okay. So far, so good. I have not yet been frustrated with finding pieces, so that's fantastic news. As soon as I get to one of those pieces that's a bit more rare. Hey, there's an R2-D2. What's he doing in here? And a ding-dang Luke Skywalker. What are you doing, Luke? I don't need them. Put them in a little bag. I don't think Luke or R2-D2 ever came anywhere near an ARC-170. I mean, maybe in space. Maybe they flew by one. Let's see. Does Luke's timeline? Yeah, he was around when ARC-70s became a thing. Oh no, wait, are they from... Now I can't remember. Now I can't remember which movies the ARC-170s are. Are those the sequels or prequels? I should have looked that up. Okay, and these pieces might be tricky to find. This might be a little challenge. Might have to do some jumping out into a tray for that. Oh wait, there's one. That was easy. Getting lucky. Oh my goodness. And another one. Okay, whatever. Ha. I'll take the win. This piece might take a second to find. Oh, there it is. God. All right. So far, the chaos is not too bad. Kind of happy about this. And one more 2x8. White 2x8 plate. Found it right away. Dang. So far, so good with the luck. Okay, ×2 on this little thing we're making. This goes like this. All right. So it's going to be a little interesting. It's going to be a little fragile for now. That was an interesting step. The steps are pretty compact, unlike Lego steps, where they tend to really spell it out. Separate something that could be one step into 2 or 3. So I kind of like the compact instructions. Sometimes they get a little confusing, but not in this build so far. Okay. Still doing good on finding pieces. Happy about that. And are these hinges going to be in there? I feel like no. They're not. They're going to be over here. Here we go. This is going to take a second. Oh, it did literally just take 1 second. Okay. Getting pretty lucky still with the piece location. Okay, 1, 3, 4 of those. If I don't get the pieces out, I will forget something. Hopefully there aren't any questionable steps in this build. One more of those. There were a couple steps in the Havoc Marauder where I felt like we were bending plastic to get the wings to go on. So I didn't leave that built for very long because I didn't want permanent damage to be done to my bricks. And I'm not 100% sure, but I'm 99% sure that it visually was concerning and looked like the bricks were bending to get the wings on. There we go, there's the last one. Okay, everything else comes from here. And one 2x8, and we're ready to go. Okay, what is going on here? Does that extend? It does, like that. Okay. Whoops. Gremlin's happy again? Nice. Oh, scratch that. Unhappy again. How quickly they change their mind. Okay, I'll make 2 of these. This is another step that combines what would probably be 2 to 4 Lego steps. It's all good. It means I have to change the page less often, so I appreciate that. Interesting. This designer proved to be very creative on the last build, so it was a good build. I enjoyed it. Possible illegal maneuvers aside. Where did this come from? It just fell out. So only 3 of those. This is interesting how this is going to be asymmetrical. I'm not sure why, but so far it's symmetrical and all good, but then we have this one last one of these pieces. One of these guys. It's like a hollow corner. So that makes it asymmetrical. Other than that, everything is perfectly symmetrical so far. Full-size replication, that's... Oh, hold on. I missed some stuff. So I saw something a few days ago.
9.
Good.
Number 9.
That makes more sense to start on that note than full-size replication. I saw something a few days ago that gave me serious goosebumps. They've used drones in Belfast, Ireland to mark the 114th anniversary of the Titanic leaving on its fateful cruise. Oh my God, they made a full-size replication of the Titanic out of drones? That must have been crazy. They could have made like a drone iceberg too, just for fun. Too soon? I'm sorry. Let me send you the clip. Hold on. Yeah, I'd like to see that. I can show that. Is there any copyrighted music on it? Because I'll make sure to turn down the volume if so. There, this makes that step sturdier. I like that. was a very Lego step, though. Only one thing happened here. Whereas on this page, there's at least 2 steps combined. Alright, we need a 1 by, what is that? 12, 1 by 12, and 2 1 by 8s that are white. 1 by 12 dark gray plates. 2 1 by 8 white plates. Chaos build. This is what I was expecting a lot more of today. So far we've been having a lot of luck finding pieces really fast. This kind of thing's a lot more of what I was expecting. I do have the pieces slightly organized by size, so I know which tray to look in. But once I've figured that much out, I'm on my own here. Finding a million 1 by 6s, of course. I need one more 1 by 8. Didn't even know there were that many 1 by 6s in this set. What are you? A tile. 1 by 6. Tile. Keep finding plenty 1 by 8 tiles and these things that have the ridge attached. That's not what I need. There it is. And now, the 1 by 12 dark gray. It just fell out of the box. That's convenient as heck. Take the win on that one. Okay, and the little pieces. I've predicted that most of today's build is going to be searching for pieces. There is music, but I think it'll be okay. I've sent it via DM. All right. Hold on. Since you didn't say whisper, I'm going over to Discord. Oh my good golly. Actual size. I mean, they called it the Titanic for a ding-dang reason. Let's put it, hold on. Let me turn this music off and put this up on the screen here. Jeez. All right. This might be a little loud. I'm going to turn it down. There we go. All right. Let me show you what we're looking at here. Thank you for sending that, Cooperman. Appreciate that. Let me pull this up here, and we're going to take a look at this drone recreation of the Titanic, and you get a life-size view of what's going on with the size of that thing. Here we go. That's insane. This kind of drone shit's so cool. Oh shit. It hit an iceberg. Oh, they are going to do the sinking of it. Oh, fuck. I can't wait. Okay. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing there, Cooper, man. Appreciate it. So they are going to sink it. So I hope they have a drone iceberg. And I hope my joke wasn't like too... soon. Too morbid. The reflections of light on the water makes it look like fog. Yeah, that's really cool. And just the way the drones move so in sync, and it looks like a ding-dang ghost boat actually floating along the river. Amazing. So I got to keep an eye open for that sinking. They're gonna sink it. I mean, we've already made, you know, very, very popular Titanic sinking porn, right? The movie was a very, very popular movie that people enjoyed watching the Titanic sink. So, hey. Might as well is what I would say. I mean, it's kind of like the ship is kind of most famous for sinking, really. I don't know if people would be talking about the Titanic still if it hadn't sunk. I don't know, would we? Would there be a Leonardo DiCaprio film if it hadn't sunk? Questions. Also, wasn't anybody like looking out for icebergs that night? Did the iceberg watcher guy fall asleep? You had one job, dude. I think they actually thought that it could survive striking an iceberg. Maybe they saw the iceberg coming and they're like, bring it on! I don't know. I do laugh a little that you see images of the Titanic in front of a modern cruise ship and it looks tiny now. Does it really? Well, those cruise ships are stupid big. I wouldn't want to go on a cruise because there's just too many things that trip me out about that. Like the way that pretty regularly everybody gets sick. Like, oh yeah, the flu's going around on this cruise. Good times. What? Okay, how does this work? Like this? Yep, okay. Click it in. I don't think it's too soon to make jokes after a century. Yeah, the event has had plenty of time to sink in. Oh, God, that's just... I'm offended. I'm offended. People died, Legos. How dare you? This is coming along. It's feeling pretty sturdy. Just joking about a catastrophe like that. Ah, well, I never. That's not the right part. That is, and that is. And that was the right part for the next step. This piece is in the wrong tray. It probably fell out. Come on, where are you? I need another... What color is it? Dark gray. Alright, searching intensifies. It's a hybrid piece that's half tile, half... There it is. Half tile, half plate. I think it's actually plate height. So I call it a plate that's missing 2 studs rather than a tile with 2 studs. Don't know if I'm actually right about that. I think I am. Okay, all the pieces found. Congratulations. It's working out better than I thought it would be, actually. Found the image. Hold on, I'm gonna look in Discordia. No way! Is that real? Shocking. I'm not even kidding. That is shocking. Let me show this. Oh, it looks like a tugboat next to one of the modern cruise line ships. Oh my God. Look at that. It's a dang tugboat. Oh my God, the Titanic tugboat. You gotta be kidding me. If you told me that was a joke and it's actually a lot bigger, I would believe that. And that's a small modern cruise ship? Oh my God. I think you're right, actually. They've made some of the mega ships they have now. They're like a damn island. I would be terrified to go on a ship that big. I really would. I would not trust that they would have enough escape boats for all 5,000 people or however many passengers on. That kind of scares me. Dang. Titanic is just an oversized tugboat. God. That is hilarious. Thank you for sharing that, Cooper. And I gotta keep my eye open for that tomorrow we crash it. Was that just yesterday? Are they crashing it today? Tonight? Okay, and then... Oh, I see what we're doing. Make 2 of those. I really was not expecting the Titanic to be that small. I believe the date on it, the date it set sail? No idea what date that was. So that didn't just happen recently. It probably had the date on the film and I didn't notice. Okay. This is still the underside of the ship. By the way, we plowed through a couple of steps here, one of them being my favorite step.
Number 9, number 9, number 9.
We also have something to commemorate every step 8 also now. New one.
8.
8's like the number 8. Shh. Like the number 8.
Right.
Huh.
It's more of an ironic name now for the ship. It absolutely is. The Titanic tugboat. It's ridiculous. I mean, you know, at the time, you know, the Empire State Building used to be the tallest building in the world. And now it's dwarfed. It's been dwarfed by buildings that have come and gone. Okay. So now a bunch of small pieces in this step. So this is going to take a second to find some of these. I believe, but would need to check that the lifeboats on cruise ships are now over half the size of the Titanic. That sounds like a joke, but God, what if it's true? It's funny either way. It's funny either way, actually. It's hilarious either way. It's a funny joke, but if it's true, that makes it even funnier. Titanic. There probably is an actual tugboat bigger than the Titanic now. Since the ships are so big, the tugboats probably need to be big also. So wait. That goes like that. Okay. Is that white? No, white looks really white in these instructions. But the light gray looks pretty light until you put it right next to a white piece. So it's tricky at first. I've been looking forward to building this for a while. I think the end result from the pictures I've seen looks pretty good. It's going to be pretty big too, I think. Wait, what? Oh, that's what. Okay. Kind of condensed a lot into one little tiny step here, so I couldn't figure out what was going on, and I think I have it now. I think. This better not be a ×2. I think it's going to be one that's mirrored. You need a bowed slope piece. There it is. Gonna get out my pieces here. There it is. That's what I need. And that. And one of those. And I'm good to go for this step. Get a little cruise ship information here from Cooperman. Cruise ship lifeboats typically hold between 150 and 370 people each, with modern large vessels often using high capacity boats exceeding 300 passengers to ensure safety requirements are met. I'd rather as far as a safety boat goes, a lifeboat, I'd rather it be larger. A little like 5-person safety boat out in the middle of huge waves in the ocean? No, thank you. There's like a happy medium size for a boat, right? It shouldn't be as big as an island, but it should definitely be bigger than a canoe. Regulations require lifeboat capacity for at least 75% of those on board. With additional inflatable rafts bringing the total capacity to 125 or more. Okay. like, hey, lifeboats for at least 75% of you. I mean, the women and children will be cool. And then they add the addendum. Okay. Also inflatable boats for the men. That's fine. At least you got inflatable boats, right? Again, I'm not going on a cruise anytime soon. I couldn't afford it if I wanted to. Say, hey, okay, cool. And we're building the other one too. The mirror flip one. So I could have been getting double parts out, and I should have been. So we'll do it now. All right, here we go. I need more trays and bigger trays for this kind of job. Should have gone and gotten more trays this weekend. It's fine. Oh, we were in ads. Apologies. In this age of equality, we should scrap the women and children rule. Says a man. I have a feeling, Coop, if you were a woman or a child, you might have a separate opinion, a slightly different one. Coop's on the sinking ship. Hey, it's 2026, guys. That women and children thing, that was last century. Can't we be modern about this? Why should men have to suffer? Indeed. Oh my goodness. Hey man, we got the inflatable boats, you know. We're gonna go rafting. Rafting in the high seas. Children first, apart from Joe. Rest is a free-for-all. Yeah, but you kind of got to have, you know, the moms. If you let the children, you kind of got to have the moms. The men are expendable. Men are a dime a dozen. You can't just put all the kids on the boat. Why not the dads? As long as the moms get on there too. In all seriousness, I loved cruising. Been 3 times. Really? So there was never any downsides that made you hate it? Why not the dads? I mean, if moms aren't around, absolutely. The men can handle themselves on the inflatable boats. So there was never any super downsides that you experienced. Like you didn't get sick. That's like the main one. I would be expecting the second I got on a cruise ship, I'd be like, okay, what are we gonna catch? Hopefully it's not the flu. Hopefully it's just a cold. I can fucking handle myself. Yeah, you can, but not all the kids. I'm saying don't put the kids alone on a boat. Children first. We'll put all the babies on this boat. They'll be fine. All the toddlers on that boat, I'm sure they'll be fine. The tweens on this boat, teenagers on that boat, although, I don't know, you look 18. Get out. Get out of the boat. I'm being cutthroat about this. See, I can be all valiant when it's like a hypothetical idea. No downsides. I saw unpack once, visit many different places, amazing food, and I only had 1 day of seasickness, and I fought through it because there was a chocolate tasting on one of the restaurants. Worth it. You know, you just take some, Dramamine, right? The kids will be fine on the lifeboat. I'm going down with the ship. There's a certain, je ne sais quoi, just because I can't think of the word. Certain mythical thing about going down with the ship. You'll be legendary. That's white. I need light gray. Right? Light gray. Now I can't find my piece. There we go. There it is. No, that's white. My eyes are having a hard time telling light gray from white, even if it's in real life or in the instructions. Wow, I cannot find this silly piece. Searching intensifies. Anything to escape that little shit. Put him on the boat. I'm going down with the Titanic. Alex there will be faking a sinking to get rid of the kids. Alex will be faking the sinking. Yeah. I think the ship's sinking. Put all the kids on the boat. She'd be like, oh well, false alarm. I'm sure they'll be fine. There was a couple toddlers on there that could probably row the boat. They'll be fine. Anyway, let's get on with the cruise. Where's that bottle of wine? Oh, it seems so much more relaxing now, doesn't it? Really enjoy the rest of this cruise. Where's my part? I cannot find my part. Did I knock it out? Is it in the wrong bin? There it is. Start calling my trays bins when I'm mad at the parts. Okay, hold on, wait. This was step 15. Looks right. Okay, step 16. Alright, step 16 is do that, and then that, and that. And these are asymmetrical. Nice. I've just told him not to eat the other half of his Easter egg, separated the half he could eat from the one he couldn't, and he ate the whole fucking thing anyway. Well, he's gonna get lots of protein. Was that the last of the Easter eggs? Does he have none for later? Okay, looks pretty much like this is going to be the front of the ship. This is the back of the ship. I'm putting the wrong thing on the wrong side, though. Okay, I see how that goes. Nice. Okay. All right, it's coming together. We didn't do shit for Easter yesterday. We did go over to my wife's mom's house, but she's sick, so I didn't even go back into her bedroom to see her because I wasn't really supposed to. So, but my daughter's been staying over there with her and taking care of her, so I got to visit with my daughter for a while. That was half the reason I went. Turned out to be most of the reason I went. She usually lives here, but for like the last couple of months, actually, she's been living with Grandma. So, how is chocolate protein? Oh, it's a chocolate egg. I thought it was a hard-boiled egg, like an Easter hard-boiled egg, decorated egg. Yeah, I don't think there's much protein in chocolate eggs. No wonder he was so stoked about eating it. Like, that boy really likes hard-boiled eggs, I guess. No. I was also wondering why Mom would limit the intake of one hard-boiled egg. I can understand not wanting him to eat 8 hard-boiled eggs. I haven't eaten a hard-boiled egg in like years. My kids are adults, so we haven't dyed an egg or hidden an egg for many years. Is this just a ×1? I guess it's just a ×1. There's ×4 and ×2 within these steps, but not the overall step. Okay, that is the wrong color. ×4. And ×4. Okay, almost got all my pieces here. Almost ready to start. We're making one of the engines, I think, already. Surprising. I'm making fairly good progress. Do you not have Easter eggs there? Nope. We did, like I said, we did really nothing for Easter whatsoever. We have candy here, but it's not Easter related at all, and we had it before Easter. My son and his girlfriend have made sure that there's all kinds of fun treats in the house just on a regular basis lately, which is, you know, not great news for the waistline. Okay, so hold on, I am gonna need those pieces coming up. Two blue pieces that are same as these 1x4 plates. And I don't see the other blue piece. That's coming up. That's not even in this step. Might as well find it anyway. There's two, right? Oh, only one. There's probably only one in the set. So I'm looking for a piece that doesn't exist, essentially. Let's just set that aside and do the step. So ×4 step. Shaking my head. Not in your house, you dingbat. In America as a whole. Oh, yeah. No, like chocolate Easter eggs? Sure, yeah. Mostly chocolate bunnies here. But yes, there were chocolate Easter eggs and, like, you know, Cadbury eggs. And I think they sell Cadbury eggs all year round here now, though. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just Easter. But the chocolate bunnies are probably more popular, I would guess. I don't know. Kids like Peeps too. So why do you think I meant a hard-boiled egg? Because Easter eggs, when I think of Easter eggs, the first thing I think of is a hard-boiled dyed egg. I don't know if they even still do that, but in my childhood, they did. That's what we did. Dyed eggs, hard-boiled eggs, and then dyed them. So that may be an ancient thing that they only did in the last century. I don't know. All right, so this is going to be our engine. And we're gonna, okay, so we need 7, okay, 7 of these clips. So yeah, does anybody still hard boil eggs and dye them and then hide them, or is it all just like buying those little Like Easter egg hunt is a thing they still do, I think, right? But maybe it's all plastic Easter eggs now with candy inside them. Or maybe just all chocolate Easter eggs. I don't know. Okay, does that look right? I think so. And then these get all attached like that. Interesting. Not sure where we're going with this. And I have 2 left. Where do the 2 I have left go? Oh! Hold on. So I did that wrong. I did one of the blue one right, and then I need a couple more gray ones. Okay. Just 2 though. So those go here and here, and then in that other space, these are best if they're centered. There we go. In this other space, this one is just the clip. Okay, now all the parts are used, and that's what our engine thingy looks like. Now what? Okay, another one of those anabolic connector pieces. I think that's what they're called. And yet another tiny gray connector piece. There's a lot of these in this set. So how does this work? First we build this. Then we do this with the one clip. I think I know where that's going to line up. Oh, this is very interesting. Wonder why they are doing it this way. Also, we need a pin. We need an axle. This is going to take a second to find. We used to go to my great aunt's house for Easter. She would draw a cross on rocks with her garden and send us out searching for them and swap us the rock for chocolate. That's a good idea. A placeholder. See, that's what people should use instead of hard-boiled eggs. Because there's the classic case of the parents hiding the Easter Bunny hiding the eggs, and then the Easter Bunny does a particularly good job of hiding one of the eggs, which isn't found until weeks or months later when you find it with your olfactory sense first. You're like, what the hell's that smell? Let's locate that. Ah, okay, rotten egg. My eldest brother got in trouble one year for drawing his own crosses on rocks and exchanging them. Oh, shit. He thought he could beat the system. Someone got no chocolate. 0 chocolate. So this is a 9 length. I think I got the right piece. Yep. It's a 9 studs in length. This gets shoved through afterwards? Okay. Okay, this is going to connect. Click! That worked surprisingly well. Cool, we've got this nice little engine thing here. Not so sure about our loose parts here. Those ones need some sort of connector, but first we're going to shove an axle through all the way to the other side. Uh-oh, I put it on backwards. Put it on backwards. I made it backwards and I put it on backwards. That's a big old mistake. Gonna go call my mom. I shall return. All right, Alex. I will assess the mistake and the point removal. She got it. Thank you, Alex. All right, let me build this correctly instead of upside down. Goes like this, so that the studs point outwards, not inwards. Boy, I screwed that up. Okay, try again. Hopefully this will snap on as nicely as it did before. Yep. Nothing broke. Worked very nicely. Okay, let's shove this axle through now. So we got studs on both sides now. Shove my axle through. Come on. Oh. Ah. You gotta build it right in the first place. I wouldn't call this one a mistake because I didn't think about the fact. It kind of is a mistake. I didn't think about the fact that the axle hole has to line up too. So, let's yank that off yet again. Make sure that our axle hole is aligned. Otherwise, the axle's of course not going to go through. There. That's going to be aligned. Okay. And snap this back on. And now, for the third time, she didn't answer. Okay. For the third time, we're going to try this. There we go. Somehow it works correctly when you do it right. How about that? It's a little Lego lollipop. It's actually kind of a large lollipop. Okay, now what? One of those and did you make another? Yeah, I did. Yep. Basically because the axle hole wasn't aligned, so I had to rip it off again. I didn't think about that, and in my defense, the designer could have put a little note there. Make sure your axle hole is aligned before you try to shove the axle through, you dingbat. And I would have been like, I wouldn't have taken offense. Okay, and now get all my parts out for this step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parts. Need a 1x1 plate. Okay, I think that's good to go. And I guess you wouldn't have taken any notice either to the note. Are you saying I would have ignored the note? That's valid. I can't argue with that, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, okay. That's fair. But at least it wouldn't have been my fault. Well, no, it would have still been my fault because I didn't see the note. It would have definitely still been my fault. Yeah, no way around that one. Okay, I gotta take the blame. All right, so I think this goes... Okay, it does. Oh! I think I built it wrong again. But we can switch it. All we have to do is this. There. Now it's correct. God. Okay, and then this. Goes here like that. Okay. That actually worked. Oh no, and then I broke it. Okay, hold on. This thing is a little intense. I'm gonna have to break it again because it broke inside. Got a loose piece in there. And that's a problem. So we can do this. Shit. This is an issue. This whole thing's a mess. Alright. This whole thing's a damn mess. What a mess. I feel like I kind of need to start over. What a mess. Well, I broke it on purpose. I guess I didn't break the little piece in the middle on purpose. Yeah, that's true. That's for sure a break. Okay. Now that I understand the structure, I think it'll be easier. I kind of want to build this onto it. Like this. I feel like that should have been the instruction, probably. That's correct, right? Yeah, okay. But then this goes over here. Okay, I think that's right. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, now they have this backwards. What the hell? That's backwards? I'm gonna have to rip this apart again. supposed to be in there backwards. Jeez, this thing's confusing. Okay, that's supposed to be like that. I gotta make sure. Oops, I missed one. Shit. This little part's a pain in the ass, I gotta say. Okay. Make sure the axle is aligned. Okay. And everything is clipping in. Good Lord. Okay, I think I finally have this right. Holy count. Is there going to be two? Yeah, there's going to be another one of these. I'll be an expert at building them by that point, though. Okay, so this goes on here, and this goes on here. Okay, now I have it right. Finally. Good golly. All right. Let's see how bad I screw it up next time I make it. Okay, now we're making the other one, right? Yep. Okay, here we go. I need coffee for this. After we make the other one, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to need it. One thing real quick. Son and his girlfriend went out last night and haven't come back yet, so I'm concerned. They do like to stay up all night, so it's not that weird, but... Okay, I need another blue 1x4. Is that it? Nope. There it is. Nope, that's gray. Do I need 4 of the gray ones? I do anyway. Got a 2x4. I want a 1x4. All right, where are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Seems like I have a missing piece. What a surprise. Of course, there are some pieces that are in the wrong place, so... What the heck? I don't want to be missing pieces. I'm gonna have to dump pieces out onto A big tray. Let's see, is it in here? Oh no, this is a very specific color too. It's sand blue, so I'm not going to have an extra one. Meanwhile, dropping parts. This is more of the chaos I was expecting from this build. Completely not being able to find parts. That's what I was expecting. So this is living up to my expectations right here. All right, I'm about to dump these out onto a big lid. Hopefully they'll turn up and just be like, why are you worried? We're fine. That's exactly, whenever I worry about this shit, that's exactly what happens. But I have messaged him and he hasn't responded. I've dropped a couple pieces, by the way, looking for this part. It's this color of sand blue. So I'm not going to have it in my my bulk. Yeah. How you doing, Jason? I am unable to find a piece, so our build is halted for now. Just bumming me out, man. I think it's a kind of prominent piece in the build too, maybe not. Maybe not. It's a color that should kind of stick out though, because it is very grayish, but shoot. Well, this is a brand new set. For me to be missing a piece is a bummer. Suppose it'll probably turn up later in the build. A showstopper. Let me check the overstock. See if there's a piece just sitting on my desk. I mean, it could be that the piece fell out onto my desk, but I don't think so. All right. Check the overstock. I'm not gonna have that. Let me check the bags again. Dang, I was making such good progress on this build. We're just shut down now.
Hey, listen.
Yes? I saw it, but I think you moved it. What piece is it? It's a 1x4. Yes. You saw it? Where did you see it? It's because these dark gray ones look almost identical to it. In here, it's this color, which looks a lot like this color, but it's not. You may have seen one of these, which is the right color, but it's a 1x2. I mean, a 2x4 instead of a 1x4. These are the right color and the wrong piece. That's the color we're looking for in that piece. And I feel like my camera probably isn't helping. I also have lights on in the background that change colors, which probably doesn't help the camera. So I should just use one of these gray pieces. I'm gonna check my overstock, my bulk real quick. I've gone through these. I don't see it. Usually I'm pretty good with color. The camera's not helping at all. Yep. This is the color I want. It's just, I don't see it. So let me go to the bulk. Real long shot. I don't think I have sand gray. But we could replace it with earth blue. Or sand blue. Sand blue is the color. There's just probably no chance of it. Who's crashing? Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Belts. Petey's in the house. How you doing, Petey? I'm looking for a piece I don't have. I am pretty dang sure I don't have that color. We have other blue options as a placeholder. I do kind of want a blue piece there. Every color but sand blue. That's what I have. Every single color but sand blue. How you doing, Petey? I seem to be missing a piece from my set, which is driving me nuts. And I don't think I have an extra piece in that color. Because sand blue is a bit of a specialty color. So, just gonna have to decide what replacement color to use. I think I might just use, I don't know, this blue is pretty close. Maybe I'll use the light blue. I have one more spot I could look after this. Some newer bricks, which might have some of that. I know there's only 2 in the set. I used 1. Well, I don't know there's only 2 in the set. I would assume, since I can't find one more, and I've used 1, I would have assumed there's only 2 in the set. And who knows where it went? Yep, I've got every friggin' blue except the right blue. All these blues, but none of them are sand blue. One more place I can look. Just in case. Just looked just to check if the designer had messed up on color, but there is 2. Yeah. I just don't know where the heck it went. Might be on the floor somewhere. I'll probably find it later in the build in the wrong tray. Take a look through here real quick. I really doubt it. Never know. Oh, there's a sand gray piece. We could cut this piece to be the right piece. Joking. It's a joke. Wow, there's quite a few of those. Wow, why are there so many of those? That's frustrating. There's a whole bunch of these pieces. This is the right color, and I literally could just saw off. What do you think of that? Look, for Rick just wanted to pop by and say hi. Nice to see you, Jason. Sorry I'm so distracted trying to find this piece. So what do you think? No, we couldn't. I wouldn't shave my bricks anyway, but it's the right color. Let me dump this out. No, I don't have anything to dump it out into anymore. It's a long shot. Don't see it. That would be too amazing of a coincidence anyway. But there are plenty of that color in the wrong piece. One other spot I could look. Some other random pieces purchased recently, completely random. Just glance through it. We like to grab interesting colors when we do this. It was worth a look. I could use pink. All right. I officially give up. Time to carry on. Maybe I'll find it now that I'm stopping. Thank you for shouting Mac out there. Appreciate that. The Dragons, how you doing? Got a Lego? What the what? I was joking. I have a bunch of pieces that are the right color but the wrong piece, and I could just cut the corner off and it would be I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. But we're going to have to carry on with, let's see. I think I'll use the light gray, the light blue color. That looks actually fairly close. So we'll go with the light blue color. And then who knows, maybe I'll find my piece as soon as I let it go. Who knows? But no, dead dragons, I won't be cutting my Lego. Cheers, happy Monday, y'all. I've been there, I know that feeling. Yep, never make that joke again. Hey, if you want to see somebody actually taking a Dremel tool to their Lego, you can see it right here. The Dragon's Fire, very nice shout there. Thank you, Alex. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, nice. I was unaware that the Dragons was a streamer, and now I have just gone over there and given a follow because I've been educated by Alex. Thank you, Alex, for shouting the Dragons. Now I've rectified my mistake, and I am following the Dragons. And everybody else who also has not jumped over there to follow the Dragons. Good people, get on it. Okay, we're making another one of these. I feel like I should take a break first. What do you think, Alex? Should I take a break before I make another one of these engines, or just go for it right now? I think we should take a break. I don't need to make coffee. In fact, we're going to do a coffee transfer time right when I get back, unless you want to do it right now, Alex. We could do that too. But I think I'm going to take a break before building this engine. So how about we do that? It's been just about 2 hours since we started the stream, and we're going to probably hit some ads coming up here in a couple minutes anyway. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I don't need to make coffee, and I'm not going to take my dogs out on this break, probably the next break. So it shouldn't be too long, about 5 or 6 minutes. And we'll be right back, and I'll do a coffee transfer time and build this other engine, which was a pain in the patootie. But now that I know how to do it, hopefully I should be better at it. So thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be back in about 5-6 minutes. See you in just a few. Alrighty, I am ready to continue with this this wacky, crazy engine. Same as the first one, minus 1 brick. Replaced with slightly the wrong color. Somehow we'll live through it. Okay, let me get out the rest of my pieces here. I do have a feeling we're going to come across that piece just hanging out in the wrong place. I have a feeling it's in here, but this tray is just chock full of big pieces. I'm going to take one more look in here. Should let it go. I really should let it go. It's a fairly small piece considering all these large pieces that I'm looking through, so it's going to be hard to see if it is even in here. And I really should just move past this. I'm not letting it go. Yep, I don't see it. Meanwhile, I'm making a mess looking for it, so officially letting it go. Hopefully it'll come back to us later. In the meantime, this color isn't terribly wrong, it's just brighter than it should be. I almost feel like using that dark blue instead, but that one's drastically different, so. Continue to get my pieces out here. And a bunch more of these. I knew this was going to be a chaos build, and I figured I'd be having some trouble finding some pieces. I didn't expect missing pieces. This is a brand new set I just got a few months ago. I've built it once. Thought I did a pretty good job of taking it apart and putting the pieces away, but maybe I didn't. So how many of these? 8. One more. Are we in ads right now? The ads were timed poorly with the stream time. It really should be the top of the hour. The top of the stream time hour. And the ads should start sooner. Now the ads are finishing. Welcome on back. The ads should start sooner, and it should start real close to the hour regarding stream time. You know what I'm gonna do is transfer, since we're using that tray, we're using that box lid now for one of our trays. I'm gonna transfer all the small pieces over to here where it's easier to find pieces. Theoretically easier. Now we're using larger trays. It's going to be easier, I think. Okay. Mom called back. All right. Does that mean you got to go or you're just coming back? Okay, making another one of these engines, which I managed to screw up just coming back. Oh, okay. In that case...
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Oh, Alex. Rex is in the house. Chicken or fish? Depends. If it's salmon, I'll take the salmon. Or if it's tacos, I'll take the fish tacos. Otherwise, chicken. Chickens can fuck off. Fucking chickens. You're like that guy in Fallout. Except he's terrified of chickens. You're probably not afraid of them. I don't know. The guy in Fallout 76 who runs from the chickens. He's terrified. And when you shoot the chicken that's chasing him, he's so happy. Okay. Oh, and I need more pinchers. How you doing, Rex? Nice to see you. Make sure you're following Rex. And then I do need more of those. We'll see if my piece ever shows up. Still not too late, piece. I'm missing a piece. I was supposed to give up looking for it, so I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'll fucking boot them, and they'll learn to fly. Why do you hate chickens so much? You must love games like Fable where you can kick the chickens. Okay, so I've made 4 of those. I need to put them on. Just getting home from school? Nice, Rex. I don't. You don't like Fable? Why do you hate chicken so much? You just prefer fish. Oh, you don't actually hate chickens. Okay. It depends. It really depends for me. And if you're talking like fish and chips, then I'll probably take the fish every time. But if you're talking about just like not deep battered fish, just regular whatever grilled fish, salmon for me, please. Unless it's a taco. I love salmon. Salmon is awesome, yeah. If it's a taco, then whatever it's usually just like probably cod or something. I don't know, some white fish. I don't really care, and I'll take fish tacos either battered or not. They're delicious. Gotta have that cabbage. Fish tacos gotta have cabbage and the right sauce. Sue is the best for fish tacos. Is it? Cool. I'm good. Whatever. I haven't had a fish taco really that I haven't liked before. Whether it's just whatever grilled fish or whatever, or fried battered fish, deep fried battered fish. Either way, I'm good. Good fish tacos, delicious to me. Okay, I need 7 of those clip pieces. They might not all be in here. There's 5. Getting low on them though. We've used 1 million of them already. And technically they're supposed to be sorted in a different tray anyway, so I might go look over there for the rest of them. They were put in this tray incorrectly to begin with. So that's 6. 1 more. Oh, that tray's down there. Got you. Guess I'm gonna look in that tray. There it is. Found it right away. My parts management is not the best, that's for sure. Damn it, I want fish now. Thanks, Rex. Well, you're in the right country to get some pretty badass fish and chips. Unlike me. I mean, I could probably find some that would be good, but I suppose. All right, so first off, we'll make our blue one, even though it's not the right color, but here we go. One last glance. Could be stuck to another piece too. I have faith that it's still here somewhere in the set and not missing, but this is the wrong color. It's supposed to be that color, which is sand gray, not this color, which is medium azure, I think. Lego colors. Azure. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Azure. Okay, so we got this like that. I made this backwards this time because you're supposed to. And then the blue one goes like on top here. That's the top. Now designated the top because of the blue one. Which doesn't look too different. It kind of does on the camera. Anyway, that's the closest match I could get on the blue. And then these fill out the sides, right? No, the side and the bottom. And then this piece goes over here. Okay. So that's done. We've made one of these already, so I should be able to make it without screwing up 18 times on this one. I screwed up about 18 times on that one. So this and that and another connector piece. Oh my goodness. It's probably also in here. There it is. And an axle. It's a 9 length axle. That's 9. I need coffee, and this is about to toast my my coffee. We're gonna have to go to backup coffee. Yep, we're almost there. Okay, and this one goes studs out, unlike the other one. And that's supposed to go like that. Hopefully that lines up. Yep, okay. So now our axle holes are lined up too, because we're an old pro at making these things. Knock on wood. Okay, are all my clips lined up? They are. Squeeze it. There we go. We've made it. Hopefully we've made it correctly. Okay. Okay, let's put this through. And it should work because it's aligned properly this time. Okay, cool. Got it. So there. We became an old pro at making this thing by screwing up so much on the first one. If I had gotten lucky and not screwed up so many times on the first one, I might not have understood how I got lucky, and then I would have screwed up on this one. That's how that works. Or something like that. I need a, whoa, this is it right there, 2x2 round tile with a stud. That goes right there. Now let's build the attachment bit. Okay, 2 more pieces. Excellent. That wasn't too bad. Now let's see if I destroy this while trying to do this step. That's my prediction. So that's what happened before, but it might have been because I hadn't built it correctly. I don't think so, though. I don't think that I definitely did build it incorrectly, but I don't think that's why it broke when I, like that, when I tried to put it together. We'll see. If it happens again, we'll know that wasn't the reason. If it doesn't, I don't know. I don't know what to say. So, wait, what? Did I build it wrong? Why'd they switch that on me? It's right in the first picture, and then they switch this shit on me? What? I think the instructions are wrong. the blues go on the bottom. So I built this one right, and I built this one wrong in a couple ways. Now I'm gonna have to fix this one again, because I misunderstood the instructions, I think, before. I think the instructions are wrong, because this does look like, this looks right according to the instructions. The instructions, I think, are wrong. The blue's supposed to be on the bottom, because in this picture, when everything comes together, oh, I see. Well, either way, the instructions are wrong. The picture I'm looking at with the blues on the bottom, it's because it's flipped. So, barrels. How you doing, Deep? Nice to see you. All right, I'm just figuring this silly thing out. I think the instructions are just wrong. And it's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts here. Right. So this one's right, I think. Nope, it's wrong. This one is righter, but also wrong. Gosh darn this. There's something wrong on the can you show the instructions so we can see what the issue is? I can't really. They're paid instructions, so. So let's see here. This does connect correctly, except the axle needs to be oriented differently. So let me pull the axle, see if I can fix that. I don't think I can. Nope. I'm gonna have to take it apart. Good golly. Yeah, it's over several pages that this occurs. So let's see. This one's built right, except for the fact that the axle has to be straight up and down. So I have to build this one over. This one, the axle's right, but I'm pretty sure it's built wrong. Because it's supposed to be asymmetrical with that. And this is on the wrong side. So this little bit is supposed to be on this side. So there's something wrong with each of them. So, and then this goes like that, so that they're symmetrical. So I have to rebuild both of them. At least the axle's arranged right on this one, but these things are switched out. So I have to rebuild it, but that's okay. We can swap them out and it will be correct. This is one I think is going to be easier to fix than the other one, because the other one, the axle is oriented incorrectly. It's diagonal when it should be. Hold on. Okay.
Fighters in us.
Yes!
Ooh, yeah, brother.
It's the magnificent goat himself, the fantastic, outrageous, outstanding GH. Thank you, Blasted. How are you doing? Nice to see you. All right, I'm correcting errors. I'm correcting errors here. So this will be... This will be symmetrical once I do this. Okay. Symmetrical, but now you can see the axle on the left. The axle on the right is correct. It goes up and down. It's horizontal and vertical, but on the left it's diagonal. So I have to fix that.
Fighters Ennis.
Indeed. What's
Fans
up,
were left
Scotty?
on the edge of their seats, hanging on every word and move. Fighters Ennis.
I'm fixing errors. We've made mistakes. Mistakes were made. So I'm fixing errors here. I think if we just... which one's going to be easier? Well, this has to happen. This has to happen like this. I gotta redo this. That's fine. Because it has to be aligned like this. There. Now we're gonna be fine. I think I've fixed it. Every stream is a mistake here. It's true. It's true. Oh my god, you actually copied the TTS? I'm dead. Hold on, let me catch up here. I've been very focused. Is it a round build? Just rotate it 180? I know what I did wrong, Legos. It's just, yeah, I just had to... Everything was oriented wrong the way I had the axle, so I just had to rebuild it the correct way. It's all fixed. If I were going to build this again, now I would know exactly how to build it without making any mistakes. Supposedly. We'll see if I actually got it right here. Okay, and snap all those into place. Click. Stick this on the front. And it's oriented correctly now. Where's my other clip? Oh shit. Oh, it's on here. Okay. So hold on. This will actually make them symmetrical and correct. I think there is potentially a mistake in the instructions, but it doesn't matter. The point is clear how you're supposed to do it, and it might just be user error. There. Okay, symmetrical. Built correctly now? Who knows? Who knows? We'll see in just a second here. Only 475 seems a bit low. Well, we only started counting like a year and a half ago. Technically. Why did Twitch stop the emotes from dancing on mobile? Because I don't see it on stream. Oh, I don't know. That sucks. Refresh, maybe? I don't know if that'll help. Should it not be fair if the courier got reset, counter got reset before every build? Maybe? I don't know. I kind of like the running tally of just how many mistakes I've made. It's kind of funny. It should be more though. I know we've missed some. Ribs are better today? Good. Good to hear. They are ribtastic. Legos. Delicious enough? I don't think no, we're talking about Scotty's ribs here. They're human ribs. I don't think you want to eat those. Especially not Scotty's. For many reasons. Okay, so one of these goes like this. Now we're about to find out whether I built it right, because there's the axle hole back there that this fits into, and then it also clips on there. So it's a tricky maneuver. Probably not something Lego would... Wait, does it? It also wants to... Those two things don't go together. What? Those two things don't go together. Oh, because I built it wrong again. Amazing. I misunderstood. Totally misunderstood what was happening. So now I get it. So this is why I said, or maybe user error, because I think it's just user error. I actually do have this backwards, and I'm gonna have to rebuild them again, or just swap them. Can I just swap them? Just swap them. Yeah. It's fine. I just swap them out and everything's good. Good Lord. Let's try this again. That's why I thought the instructions were wrong. That is why I thought the instructions were wrong. Because I thought these were supposed to be connected to those other parts.
It was like stepping into a whirlwind of energy and excitement, fighters and ease.
Okay. Ribs usually are that good. I'd consider thinking about human ones. Hey, you know, Donner Party. I'm sure Scotty will be flattered if you think his ribs are delicious. He should be. I would bet they're not. That's all I'm saying. Sour. Legos, how are you, Chief? How you doing, Legos? I'm good. How's everyone here? I'm doing pretty good. I'm confused to tell about this build, but that's just because of user error and expectations. So let's try this again. It should work this time, theoretically. Without, yes. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Try this one. Hopefully I've figured this shit out by now. My expectations for what was going to happen were wrong. I didn't expect the hingy pieces without the extra 1x4 to be on the outside. I expected them to be on the inside. Pulling hair out here, just under a lot of stress. Sorry about that, Blasted. Hope everything is going okay with health and family and everything. I'm about to do a coffee transfer time. Would anybody like to take part in that? Alex, are you here? Finally, this came together the way it's supposed to. My goodness, it's sturdy too. So, if you build it correctly, finally. Blasted's ready. Alex is ready. Here we go. Perfect. I need to get the coffee from one place to another. We have a whole thing for that. It's called coffee transfer time. People who know. People who don't know, you're about to find out. Got to get the coffee from the backup coffee leaky thermos into the good thermos. Here we go. That doesn't leak. And luckily we do have backup coffee all ready for that. So here is the theme song to Coffee Transfer Time. Sounds a little bit like this. If you happen to have hype emotes or headbanging emotes or whatever you got, coffee drinking emotes, throw them up in chat because it's officially Coffee Transfer Time. Oh, it's coffee. Wow, that's a delicious surprise. There's coffee in there. It's delicious. I'm going to have some more. That's Coffee Transfer Time. Drink them if you got 'em, folks. Let's get the background music started again there. Refreshing. Let me check out these emotes. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Blasted. Appreciate that. And Scotty's like, what the hell are these idiots doing? Thank you for the pop Nemo, Alex. All right, I would not have guessed that this is going to become an ARC-170. Almost looks a little bit more like it's going to become a very narrow Y-wing. Engine shooting back, cockpit here. What do you actually put in it? 40 spoonfuls of sugar? That's how the song goes. I do put sweetener in there, but not actually sugar. A bit of fake sweetener. And creamer. Whiskey, yeah. I don't ever spike my coffee, but why not? The ship is completed, right? Looks like, or never mind. Yeah, it's done. Very swooshable. I mean, you know, if someone just made this and said, that's my Lego ship, I'd be like, that's pretty cool. The engines look good. I don't know about the body and I don't see a cockpit, but engines look pretty good. Okay, now that we got that all sorted and everything is correct, that's how it looks upside down, which is how it's supposed to look. Let's move on to the next step, keeping it upside down. So, had some missing piece issues, had some building it wrong and accusing the designer of making a mistake in the instructions issues. Turned out to be user error, which I usually predict those things are, no matter who the user is. I'm sure the designer checked their work before putting it up on Rebrickable for sale. The famous T-Wing, oh yeah. My old neighbor my old neighbor did every morning, a shot of brandy and coffee. That's how you do it. Oops, I'm supposed to have this upside down so I can do that. All right, now it's even more solid. Coming together. We're building an ARC-170, even though it looks like it could be maybe a U-wing or something else at this point. Y-wing, I mean. Is it just me, or are emotes smaller than they used to be? Maybe a mobile thing? They look normal size to Legos, but I don't watch Twitch on mobile, so I have no idea how things look there. Yeah, they look normal to me on desktop. They look the same as they always do here on desktop, but I am not watching on mobile. Okay, now we have a special instruction. Interesting. This is going to be an interesting step. Okay, and one more piece. I think that's it. Okay, first we've got to tuck a little piece in a little nook. Alex, I can't even see the dancing emotes and I'm on mobile. Sad they don't move. They aren't moving for you, Blasted? So they're smaller and they don't move? May the Triforce be with you all on this fabulous Monday. Indeed, Blasted. And just in case you're wondering what that means over here, yes, we appreciate Zelda, but okay. That really sucks, Blasted. I don't know what's happening. That happens sometimes. I usually have to restart the app and they move again. How about now, Alex? Are they moving? I restarted 4 times today. Maybe it needs an update. Yeah, I don't know. That's nuts. Apologies on behalf of, I don't know, Twitch? Can I apologize on behalf of Twitch for not having mobile be very cool today? What? Just tuck it in there? It doesn't stick to anything though. You just tuck it in there? Tuck between the groove of the axle. Okay. Okay. So there is an axle down there, so I guess they want us to tuck this between the groove of the axle and the stud up there? Does that work? That's nuts. This is a nuts move. This is not something Lego would tell you to do. Okay, well, you can do that. I guess it stays there like that, so tried to move it over and it doesn't want to move over to the right. That's probably because of the stud. So there's just enough room here to the side of the stud and it tucks right in there. It doesn't fall out. That's cool. I think it's just filling space. I don't know. Twitch just being twitchy. It's on cooldown. Oh, that's weird. Took it in, GH. Yeah, I did. And then this goes over the top, like this. Oh shit. Oh, I see. Seatbelts, everybody. Pin Scorpions here. One more. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Okay, so we just attached that up here.
The unpredictability made it a
right
must-watch event for this NS.
Clip right there. It's gonna clip in there. Oh yeah. And now we have side studs here by way of clips. Nothing else holding that on, just a couple clips. That's pretty cool. It's a very cool alternative build maneuver. All right, are we keeping this flipped? It's still flipped. Are we tucking another one? Oh, we're just doing the other side. Okay. Wait, what? Hold on here. Okay, we're just doing the other side. I just got confused. Okay, first we'll tuck that. This is the piece that gets tucked. And it just gets tucked. There's a axle in there. It just gets tucked up between the axle and the plate. And it fits somehow. And I don't know how this designer thought of this. But it works. It gets tucked up between the axle and the plate, and it stays there. It's just tucked. No stud. Back up after dinner. Enjoy your dinner, blasted. And when you get back, you'll have to tell us what it was and how good it was. Them's the rules. I don't make them. I just wait. I guess I do make them. Technically. Okay, another one of these, same things as the other side. We're gonna get side studs out of clips. Okay, setting this aside. The parts management, pieces management has been the trickiest thing of this build. And the most frustrating thing, other than me screwing up the engines, was not finding a piece. It's a brand new set I just got. I bought it in December, and then when did we build this? We built the UCS X-Wing in January, probably? I don't remember. Okay, one more connector. There it is. Okay, let's make our side stud conversion kit. There we go. That's the conversion right there. Bottom clip. And this gets attached here and slides into that clip right there. Clip. Now we've got side studs. How are we doing on time? I think, yeah. Last break was just about an hour ago. Keeping an eye on my dog. Next break is for her. She's on a prescription right now that makes her thirsty. So she drinks a lot of water. And guess what that means? So this is a 1x6. This is two 2x6s. Dark gray.
Get high and space.
As soon as Gev got here, I found the missing piece. Gev, you're late.
Get high and space out.
Oh yeah, let's go. And a Yoko. I'm gonna replace my part. Hey Alex, I don't know if you noticed, I found the missing part. Oh my goodness! We're getting a raid from Crazy. We're getting a raid from Crazy. Welcome Raiders. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. You're always on time, no matter when you get here. Crazy, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Jason's with this raid. Crazy's with this raid. Incoming, incoming. We just left the Pacific Theater. Now we're here for GH316 Space War. Different wars, same fight. There you go. Nice. Welcome on in.
Kevin, and it's night, and it's night. Kevin. Silent night. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, Alex. You're here. Guess what, Alex?
Yeah.
I found the piece. I found the piece. I knew I would. Doing good, buddy. How are you? I'm doing great. Welcome on, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me just introduce myself here. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH Star. Oh, yeah. I like to build Lego. I was missing this piece earlier, and I was going crazy. I spent about 18 hours looking for it, and then I went through my bulk. I didn't have it. Because of course I didn't. It's a sand gray piece. You have to have a pretty deep bulk selection to have this proper piece.
Let me tell you something, Pandero.
Yeah. Nice to see you, Jason. No problem, Crazy. Nice to see you. What were you working on today? You were working on something in the Pacific Theater. A boat? Not the Titanic, because that would be, for one thing, not a warboat. For another thing, it's an Atlantic-only ship. Permanently. Too soon? But welcome on in, Raiders. Doing okay? Got to drive now? All right. Drive safely, sir. Don't have to cut it after all. Jason, I was not really going to cut it. I do have several pieces of these with the angle that are in this color. I didn't really consider it, but I brought it up. I brought up the possibility. Well done, right, Alex? So now, see, the replacement piece I'm using is way too bright. Not cool. So we're just going to rip that out right now. Hopefully this won't go too poorly. Kathy's in the house. How you doing, Kathy? Nice to see you. Ow. Ow. I have this weird, I don't know, knuckle thing developing. I'm afraid it's arthritis, but we don't even want to talk about that yet. Now I match. Yay, Alex. We took like 20 minutes to come up with this replacement piece that is not much of a match. And I was just kind of upset that I'm already missing a piece, was thinking I was already missing a piece from a UCS set. This is the UCS X-Wing fighter. So, nice to see you, Kathy. You were going me, wait, what? I was going you. I was going crazy, yes. I was going crazy Manituka. How do you mean you were going crazy, JH? You weren't crazy before? Well, going crazier. Was working on the PT-109. Ooh. All right, so JFK's patrol torpedo boat. Oh shit! Don't do that. It hurts. Going full crazy Manituka. Yeah, no. I'll try not to. I'll leave that to you. That's kind of your thing. So who makes that set? I'm just curious because I know obviously the only warships Lego makes are fantasy warships like Star Wars spaceships. And you know, floating aircraft carrier for the Avengers, whatever the hell that thing is. Thank you for the raid though. Appreciate that, Crazy. Let me know about that, what that set is all about. Gather my pieces here. Post-stream things. Thank you for the raid, Crazy. Go do your post-stream things. Always expected when someone raids in. Hopefully we'll see you later, but if not, that's hunky-dory. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Thank you again for the raid. Did we do a... Hold on, I gotta check something real quick here. Check something real quick here. That's not right. All right. Back to business. Back to the business at hand. Looks like we're probably going to come up against ads pretty soon here because we've been streaming for 3 hours here. So, oh, I got to make a note here. Alrighty. But welcome on in, Raiders. Have a seat anywhere. We're going to be building for a while. I'm going to be going for probably another 4.5 hours or so. Probably go until somewhere between 5:30 and 6 Pacific time. And what was that? Hydrate. Maddie's here. How you doing, Maddie? Nice to see you. That's good coffee. The next break will be probably within the next half hour to 45 minutes. And that'll be a long one, probably about 15 minutes because I got to make coffee and take the dogs out for a quick pee. So we'll probably do that in, I don't know, we'll see. So far she seems good, but if she gets up and starts bugging me, I'll take that as a signal. Need regular 2x6 pieces with no studs. A lot of the time spent today has been time spent looking for pieces because this is an alt build. So there are no curated bags. This is built from the UCS X-Wing fighter set. So, considering there's over 1,900 pieces in this set, it takes a long time to find pieces sometimes. And I'm just looking for a couple of 2x6, a couple of dark gray 2x6s, and I don't see either of them anywhere. And earlier we had a missing piece, that piece right there, which I didn't find until I was done with the step. I should have moved on quicker. There we go, there's one. I really should have moved on quicker, but I didn't know if this piece would be accessible by the time I found the piece I need. So I really tried to find it, and I had a feeling it was in this tray. But there's so many, it's a fairly small piece considering all these pieces are real big in here, so. It proved too hard to find. Until I accidentally found it. Just a few minutes ago. There we go. That took forever. Okay, what else do we need? ×2 on everything here. Cool down. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Kathy. How are you doing? It's my Monday happy place, so I am concerned about where my kid is. He and his girlfriend stayed out all night. You're great? Okay, good to hear. My son and his girlfriend stayed out all night last night, and they haven't come home, so I'm concerned for them, but they're probably, you know, they like to stay up all night, so I don't know if they found a party somewhere or what. But it would be cool if you would just reply to my message. We've been building today. Lego, what were you building? Oh, he might have replied. We're good, we're in Chinatown right now. He's a full-grown adult. It's gonna be 29 this year, so. Is that how? No, 28 this year. Is this 2026? 2026, okay. I have to think of what year it is to remember how old I am and then do math. Okay, hold on a sec here. 4 times 4. Anyway, he replied, so he's good. Who knows where they were all night, but they're in Chinatown right now. And I don't know if he means Chinatown in San Francisco or Chinatown 3 blocks away. Mine turns 29 this year. So we had them at the same age. Somebody coming home preggers. No. I don't think so. I really don't. Yep, mine turns 28 this year, which, you know, he's a good kid. All right, I almost got all my pieces. Yep, as long as they come home, that's all I care about. But I guess they were out having fun all night. So it was quiet in the house. Got some good sleep. I'll say that much. They like to stay up all night. And if they're here, that means they're making noise all night. All right, I need one more of these. Glad it's Monday and the weekend is over. Is it your weekend, Scotty? Did you have to work all weekend? Is that what the deal was with that? I work on Saturdays, but not Sundays. Sunday's my get everything done day, so that I can clear the day on for Monday to do some streaming. Okay, I need one more of those and one more of those. Saturday was a pretty busy day for me because worked 8.5 hours plus a drive, an hour drive on either end of that. Then came home and streamed for 4.5 hours to finish the insect set. It was a fun day. I was looking forward to the stream all day and I wasn't going to skip it, but I was definitely tired by the end of that. Only work Wednesday, Thursday this week. Are they long ass shifts? Scotty does like a whatever, 7 on, 4 off, 7 on, 2 off, 2 on or something. I don't know how it works, but it's a interesting schedule. It's not your typical 40-hour work week. I'm considering switching things up to 4 10-hour days at work, but I don't know how that would probably screw up my Thursday stream. I'm gonna have to switch the Thursday stream to a Saturday stream. I don't know. Right now, Saturday is a open optional stream night, like it was 2 days ago. Oops, one more piece. And I streamed Saturday night because I really wanted to finish the insect set because I really wanted to start this set today. There we go. Monday, Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The first week, the Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, I see. Monday through Friday, then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, Thursday off, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the first week, and Wednesday, Thursday, the second week. They're long days, though, right? Though. This is a times 2, I think. Yeah. Okay. At a certain point, they become mirror flipped, but up to this point, they're not. Up to this point, everything is the same on both of these. Then they diverge right at the very end. So here they are, and then one of them goes like that, the other one goes like that. Ah, I see. These pups go on the outside of the wings. Oh, that's cool how that works. Does it fit though? Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. Careful not to smash it down too hard. All right. There we go. That worked. 12 hours, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, see, I'm trying to swing it maybe so that I get on to 4 10-hour days at work. Because it's such a long commute, it really makes sense for me to do it that way. did that wrong. Totally did that wrong. Look how mismatched that is. What a dingleberry. Totally screwed it up. Let's try that one again. I'm supposed to go like this. There. That way this lines up. The way I had it was all kinds of wrong. That's how it's supposed to look. Okay, then this one on this side, and we're good to go. Keeping an eye on my dogs right now. Uh-oh, I broke it. All right, still pretty sturdy. Think this is going to be swooshable? I don't know. It's going to be very big, though. I think. I don't know. Maybe not as big as the Marauder. We'll see. Same for me. Work Wednesday to Saturday. Try to get all the chores done on Sunday so I can just rest on Monday, and Tuesday is relaxed, but with some preparation for work. So, do you work 4 10-hour days then? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? That's exactly what I would try to hook it up to. Because right now I'm Tuesday through Saturday, 8-hour days. I got food, ordered Chinese. Nice. I was kind of expecting you to order fish and chips. Does the Chinese have fish in it? Or did we abandon the fish? All right, we are going to build this chunk. And then I think we're going to take a break to get my pups outside. She's been doing good. And I guess I'll make some more coffee. I don't know. She's doing fine for now, I think. I don't really need a break quite yet. But my pup might need one real soon, so we'll build this little chunk. I'd already planned to order Chinese. It does have king prawns in though. Seafood, bam. Nailed it. Technically not fish, but it doesn't matter. Seafood counts. I do really like seafood. It's one thing my wife doesn't really go for, unfortunately. Everyone else in the family likes it. Because it's good. Okay, collecting pieces. Puppy seems fine. My dog just sneezed. Well, kazoon tight to Kathy's pup. Well, get it a tissue then. I'm on a seafood diet. I seafood and I eat it. Kind of me too. I like her already. Kathy's dog. Legos. Okay, with fish, but no sea insects. You are? Well, my wife will eat tuna, which is crazy. She won't eat like salmon or other fish, but she'll eat canned tuna, which is like the fishiest of fish. I don't get it. But I love sea insects. I think they're delicious. King crab? Give me that sea spider. And lobster tail, also delicious. Oh, this piece is not going to be in this tray. She won't eat salmon, no. Crazy, isn't it? So good. She won't even eat lox. Like smoked salmon. And she likes bagels with the works, you know. How can you not put lox on that? Lobster is a fucking sea spider. It's more like a sea scorpion kind of thing. Crab, now that's a sea spider. King crab, full on sea spider, and I'm down with it. Nom 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 nom, delicious. Oh, one more piece to find. Fuck is wrong with her? I don't know, man. What the fuck is wrong with Scotty? Still bugs. They're sea bugs. Delicious. Okay, I think I got all my parts now. Where's your dog at, Jeech? I got one right down here at my feet. She's sleeping, and as long as she stays there, we're okay. If she gets up, she's gonna have to go pee, and I'll have to take a break. So she's good where she is. And Jocko, the Barky Boo, is probably over on the bed. Glad you're doing well, Legos. Sea spider? Like, come on, doesn't this name disgust you? No. I'm totally fine calling king crab a sea spider and then eating it. That's fine with me. It's a delicious sea spider. King crab's actually a little bit better than lobster, in my opinion. And how is Miss Faye? Where's Faye? Is Faye here? That was Scotty. Scotty likes to imitate Faye. Not sure why. But we can ask Legos how Miss Faye is. That's a legit question. Ooh, I see what's going on with that. And then what happened with this piece? Where did this go? Oh, I see. I skipped 2 pieces. Skipped them from collection. Find out soon enough. Find out soon when she gets home from work. There you go. Legos and I have ow. Wives at work. Which is why I usually end the stream by 6 p.m. because that's when she gets home from work. Okay, I'm going to place this piece on top of here before I place this one, because that's easier. All right. Interesting. Interesting what we got going on here. Trust the process. You mean home from work with your money? What? I mean, it's true. Half of everything she earns, at least in the US, belongs to Legos. That's true. Someone must earn our Lego budget. Exactly. That's what my wife is off doing right now. Earning Lego money. Plus those pesky bills, but you know, those are no fun. Is this a 12? Yes. All right, I think we're going to do this next step, and then I'm going to preemptively assume my dog wants to go OUT to PEE. You know what? She could probably figure that one out. You can't really spell that one without saying it. Didn't think that one through. Okay, almost got all my pieces here. Almost. Oh, that's supposed to be 2? I'm supposed to find 2 white 2x2 plates, but all I can find are these hybrid plates, and that's not what I need. The ones with only 2 studs. They're all over the place, and I can't find regular ones. What's going on here? There's tons of them. And none of the regular 2x2s. There's one. I need 2 of them though. And 2 regular dark grays, so I'll look for those 2. My goodness, so many parts in this set. Nearly 2,000 parts in this set. Taking forever to find pieces. And if you're on Twitch Mobile, you might not be able to see dancing or animated emotes right now. Not sure what's up with Twitch Mobile. That's what I've heard. Come on, one more of these is all I need. But I'm finding a million of the hybrid 2x2s.
Fetus Ennis.
Yes. It's true. There we go. Indeed. I'm glad it works with caps. You can see them. You can see the ones I was looking for. Those are the ones. All right. So, Pup's still doing good. I think she's deep asleep. She seems to be sleeping. Did I only need one? Oh my god. After all that, I only needed one of these. I think if there had only been one in the set, I would have kept looking for 10 more minutes before realizing it. I'm going to set it aside since it's special. The emotes are animated for you? Oh, okay. You can see them. Oh, okay, I see. We did have some issues with that for someone else earlier. You weren't having trouble with the animations earlier, Alex? Somebody on mobile was. Smiley. Okay, where's this piece? Is that it? That's it. Pup's still doing fine. So we're gonna finish this step. Then I'm gonna give her some relief. Even though she seems fine right now. Are those pieces not in here? They're not in here, are they? Yep, they're in a different tray. It was blasted, okay. Hopefully that's resolved. But I think Blasted, did Blasted leave to go eat dinner? There we go, this is what I need. So many pieces. Okay, 2 more of these little quarter circle 1x1 tiles. What? Okay. I think it was Blasted who's going to eat. Yeah, I think so. He usually does about this time. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue with this build. Are these just hanging out in the middle of the air? They are. Not sure if I'm going to continue with this build on Thursday. Probably. But I might decide to do a small build instead. Thursday nights are nice for low pressure, easy builds like Minecraft. Okay, is this going to keep... Alright. Pup seems fine for now. I'm going to keep building this up until we get to the point where we attach it. Then I'll attach it and take a break. Whew. Ears getting sore from the headphones. That's not supposed to be in here anyway. But there it is. That's a 4 wide. There it is. 3 of them though. Three? Oh wait. That one has a sticker. We'll use a stickerless one. Let's set that sticker aside too. Covering up those pink pieces. One more of those 2x4 tiles. Where are you at? All right. Anti-stud hole going right there on that stud. Pretty sure that's what they want. Make sure it's straight. Cool. So what we got, I think we're done with this. Nope, turn it over and do a little bit more work before we stick it on. A couple of these Side stud 1x4s. And what is that? Show off recent builds, Speedy. I've destroyed most of the recent builds, but we will do that. Let me finish this step here. And if the dog decides she needs a break, we're gonna just go right to the break. So far, she's just hanging out, though. So I will show you the insects, and I will show you Poe's X-Wing fighter. That's about it for what I still have built. How you doing, Petey? Nice to see you. So let's finish this little bit here. Today I'm fabulous to what I see recent builds. That is coming right up. I hope Deb is fabulous too. I hope Deb 2 is fabulous too. So does that go like that? No, it goes like that. Yep, okay. Then these go like that. Good to see you, Petey. 1 second here on those recent builds. Okay, this goes here like that. All right, okay. Excellent. Is that actually... That is the front of the ship, so we're building some of the outside of the ship already. Nice. I think this guy's going to be a little smaller than I was thinking, which is good. The really big ones get kind of unwieldy. So we'll see. I was picturing it being a little bit larger than this. All right, we're ready to go. Not sure what that next step is all about, but we'll get there when we get there. I'm going to take a break for right now. I am going to make coffee and take my dogs out, so it's going to be between 15 and 18 minutes probably. Depending on how long my dogs want to take outside. She's deep in sleep though. Maybe I'll just keep building. I still have coffee. I'm gonna do a few more steps because she's doing little sleep running things with her paws, which means she's in pretty deep sleep. Kind of don't want to wake her up from a good nap. Soon as she gets up, or as soon as I run out of coffee. Oh yes, Petey's redeemed. Thank you, Kathy. I was actually gonna completely space it out there. So let's take a look at those insects. Appreciate that, Kathy. Let's take a look at those insects and the Poe's X-Wing. The Hercules beetle. This guy's awesome. Got some mushrooms growing out of his rotten log. Fun to build. So I'll show you the other two insects from the same set. Praying mantis. He's pretty awesome. I kind of think he's my favorite of the bunch. Very cool. I totally forgot. Kathy, I did, yeah. Possibility I might have remembered while I was on the break and done it when I got back, maybe. This one's pretty stunning too. This blue morpho butterfly. And I love the little bee down there. The bee hanging out on the tropical plant. Very nice. Let me put these away. Hopefully without breaking them. And pose X-Wing. Puppy just woke up. She's gonna want to go out now, so this will be fine timing. This is a pretty stunning X-Wing. Pretty fantastic. I like it a lot. Color scheme is too awesome. This is a retired set from, I think, 2018-ish? I don't remember. Alrighty. That is a pretty good review of, get this out of frame. There we go. Get my Lego mess out of frame. You go back. It's a pretty good review of some of the recent stuff we've done. And I need to get my dog outside. She woke up from her nap. She's giving me the eye right now. The old, are we going to go OUT eye? So we're going to take a break somewhere between 15 and 18 minutes probably, so I can make some coffee and let the dogs go out and relieve themselves. And then we'll be right back. Continue with this build. We won't finish this set today, but we'll keep going for another like 3 hours. 3.5, probably another 3.5 hours or so, maybe 4. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raids, guys, and thank you for hanging out, raiders. Appreciate you. Let's see you guys back in, like I said, 15 to 18 minutes. You can time me if you want. That's fine. Thanks for hanging out. Be right back.
came from Brazil.
Okie dokie. I think that was about 18 minutes. Took a little bit of time there. Had to take Pups out for a pee, and Zora decided to make it extra deluxe. Legos is still here. Thank you, Pyrex.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you, Pyrex. How's everybody doing? This is the progress we've made on our ARC-170 UCS alternate build. Thank you, Kathy. Good to be back. Dogs are relieved. They're good to go for another 2 hours or so. So yeah, maybe around 4 or 4:30 I might take them back out for a quick jaunt outside. They're both old dogs, and one of them now is on a prescription that makes her thirsty. So she drinks a lot and needs to pee a lot. So we have to go outside a lot. We don't have a Welcome Back 3, no. We've got the regular Welcome Back Cotter theme, and we've got Spirit Music singing it as an alternative, which he's still never heard. So I technically don't have permission to use it. And if he doesn't want me to use it, I'll stop. I don't think he'll mind. Just about to drive home. Back in about an hour. Drive safely, sir. Just like Lego said. And see you in about an hour. Yeah, we'll still be on. If you want to come hang. Okay, wait, what? Oh, I see. I see what happened there. Okay. I got confused by the instructions. Not the first time. Had some serious user error early on where I accused the instructions of being wrong because I was following them wrong. I didn't understand what I was supposed to be doing, and then I figured it out after doing it wrong a couple times. In a couple different ways. Alright, this is getting to be a chunky piece of Lego here. What are we doing with this? It's going to start getting easier to find pieces. By the end of today's build, it'll start to get a little bit easier, just because there's more pieces used. So there's less pieces to sort through when you're looking for pieces at the beginning of these builds, which we basically are still at the beginning. It takes so long to find pieces because there's just so many. There's nearly 2,000 pieces in this set. So finding one particular piece can take quite a while. Is that an 8? It is. I also need a light gray 2x6. A dark gray grill piece right there. Okay. Hello. Did you guys have a good night? Did you sleep at all? You did? Oh. Because you left pretty, you know. What? Oh, did you sleep before that? Yeah. Okay. I didn't know where you were. Okay. No. Your mom.
Said something to her too. I almost said like,
Huh?
we have this. Well, he started eating and I pulled it out of his mouth and then I washed it off and hung it up. And then maybe it got knocked down.
I don't know. Alrighty. Okay, that goes like that. No, they don't want it like that. They want it like this. Does that work? Okay, that's what they want. Okay, that makes sense. Son and his girlfriend just got home, so that's who I was talking to. They went over to her house for the night, so that's where they are. Alright, need to find another one of these 4x4 plates with the 2x2 hole in the middle. Square hole. There it is. And what else? Okay, what the heck is that? What is this contraption we're making here? Okay, I think that's all the pieces. Pin in the hole. This gets stuck here, like that. That ring goes on the pin. That piece goes there. This whole thing goes how? Like that. Okay. And this goes there. Cool. I ate fish while I was on the break. Nice deep. We were talking about fish earlier. I have fish at work a lot, but it was not sea spider. Yeah, I mean, technically I don't think that's fish. It's seafood, but it's not fish. Lobster and crab is not fish or shrimp.
They're bugs.
Huh? They're bugs. They're sea insects. Yep. Crabs are just sea spiders. It's true. Okay. Let's see. Okay, almost got all my parts here. And one dark gray grill piece. Coming right up. Maybe. There it is. This icon of ship in the corner looks similar to a crab to me. It's kind of a crabby fish. But it's not fish, it's a ship. Right. I think everyone's just got seafood on the mind now. Because we've been talking about eating fish. Oh, 2 of these. We need 2 of these. They usually have some sort of fish every day at my work in the dining room. And the food's free in there. I mean, you know, free. You work for it. But it doesn't cost any money to eat there. So when it's salmon, I always get the fish. Or when it's fish tacos, I always get the fish tacos. But a lot of times it's some, you know, cod or swordfish. Generally not interested in any of the fish other than salmon, unless it looks particularly good. But I'll do the fish tacos anytime. Fish and chips, hey! Nicely done, Deep. I like it. That's why we're talking about fish. We're building ships. We're talking about fish. It only makes sense. Fish and ships. Faye's in the house. Hope your workday was good, Faye. Welcome home.
Let me tell you something, pendejo.
That's right. Are these 6s? They're both 6s, right? Yeah. We just need 1. It's only 1. Making some progress here. It's pretty sturdy. Need 1 more of these. There it is. Faye's trying to eat her fruit salad, but the dog won't let her. Guess she missed Faye. Yeah. Missed Faye and probably also wants some fruit. My dogs like fruit. Only one of them will eat banana, though. Jocko will not eat banana. He'll eat lots of things that Zora won't eat. Like, he'll eat lettuce. He likes lots of produce. If it's crunchy, he's like, hell yeah. Give me that. Give me that little chunk of celery. He loves it. Zora's not interested, really. She'll eat carrots, but... No need to shout, Scotty. The redeem isn't going to be any louder. He's been stuck on caps lock for a while. Shh, don't tell him. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, there we go. Let's enjoy a Yoko. That's right. What's the difference, Faye? What's the difference? Thank you for the Yoko. Oh, there's more to come. There we go. Thank you for the 1-2 combo. How many pins do we need? 4? 4 pins. Oh, and 2 little pins. Let's get our little pins out too. Are those dark gray? I think so. There we go. Got the second one. I'm gonna brush my teeth now, but I feel lazy. Well, let's see. It's pretty early in the morning still, isn't it? Middle of the afternoon here. 2:24 p.m. here. But in the land of freelancer prints, early morning, 11 p.m. What? 11 p.m.? Oh yeah, my math is all wrong. Never mind. I get it confused. Early morning at 11 p.m. That's right. I was way off. Three. That fits. And this sucker goes in here. Yeah, my math's all wrong. I confuse when I'm streaming at night with when I'm streaming in the morning. It happens. Starting to wonder whether what is in GH's coffee. Ooh, I wish it was something. Oops, screwed that one up. Lego are too expensive to hire a man for teeth. Yes, Lego are too expensive to get a dentist to fix your teeth. That's true. It's absolutely true. I cannot really afford to buy new Lego lately, which is why I do things like this. I did purchase these instructions, but it's a heck of a lot less than buying a brand new UCS set. I think these instructions were like somewhere in the $10 to $15 range, probably closer to 15. Okay, got these. They're symmetrical, and they go how? Like this. That's cool. Okay, that's what we got so far. Ah, now what? This goes here. Excuse me. Like that. All right. We're gonna keep building on that thing. $10. Is this 10? This is only 8. No, this is 10. Okay. Need 2 of these. And 2 of these. There we go. Bricks are reusable. Remember, yep, that's what I'm doing here. I'm reusing the heck out of these bricks. It should be written down like on this plastic forks and written down like on the plastic forks and spoons, which are not reusable. Well, they are. We actually reuse plastic forks and spoons here. My wife likes to eat with plastic silverware. I'm not a big fan. Okay, I gotta find one of those hybrid plate pieces that's black. It's hard to find any piece that's black on this black tray, but I'm looking. That's gonna take a minute. There's tons of those pieces in white, but probably only one like that in black. It's the hybrid piece that only has 2 studs on it. Can drink out of a can, no problem, but hate eating with plastic anything. Yeah, I prefer silverware and glass across the board, but, you know, I don't mind drinking out of plastic. It's okay. Prefer not to drink out of a can. Like those plastic cups they have that are they're like glasses, but they're hard plastic that they have in cafeterias. I don't mind those. That's what we have at work. That's better than not drinking anything. All right. Where is this going? I guess this is going to be, I don't know, part of the wing structure? I have no idea. Maybe it is a wing. Maybe it's one of the wings and it's going to go like this kind of situation. I don't know. Trust the process. 3 of these guys now. Jeez. I have not yet eaten today, but that's normal for me. I usually fast for the first part of the day. I've kind of done that for a long time. One of those, 2 of these, I think there is only 2 of those. Ra, how you doing? Nice to see you. We need aliens that eat plastic to come to eat our garbage. Yeah, we really do. They would love our landfills. Mmm, delicious. They'd probably come down and like to eat human brains or something, though. That's what always ends up happening, right? I think if we got invaded, it would be something along the lines of Pluribus, the TV show. Without the main character type of reaction. We'd all just be doomed if a superior alien race moved in. We'd be doomed, I think. How you doing, Rod? Nice to see you. I agree. It'd be great if they just came down and ate our garbage, and they were cool. They could come here, eat our garbage, tell us how to live in peace, settle all our disputes by like saying, "Hey, if you keep fighting, we'll just like put you out in space prison." Space prison? No, okay, we'll stop fighting. There'd be somebody who'd be like, no, I don't believe you. Space prison. I'm gonna keep fighting. Then you'd end up in space prison. You're like, shit. That was real. Need 1 more of those pieces, wherever the heck it is. It's It's hiding from me. All right. Searching is going to intensify. Good to see you. Absolutely good to see you. It would be good to see this piece if I could ever find it too. But it is definitely hiding from me. It might not be in this tray. It might be one of those situations. Or it's not even in this tray. Thank you for the lurk, Kathy. Thank you for all the lurkers out there. Appreciate all of you. We need this piece, but in dark gray. And I keep finding regular 2x2s of it. There it is in white a bunch of times. I need dark gray. Where is it? Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to look for it in the wrong tray and just hope. Yep, I don't see it anywhere. Dang these missing pieces. The first one wasn't really missing. Alright, I'm pretty convinced it's not in this tray. I've double checked a bunch of times that I really do need to be finding two of them. I don't see the other one. What were the pieces I pulled aside? Okay. Alright, we're going to look at another tray. See how that works out for us. Unless it's fallen off to the side here somewhere. Uh-oh, seatbelts everybody, seatbelts. Everybody okay? Is this PD? It is PD. Hope you're doing well, PD. I'm looking for a missing part. And dang it, I'm not finding it. I'm not finding it. And I don't know if I have that part in my bulk. So, oh yeah, Jocko? Okay, we're gonna look over here real quick. Maybe it's in here somewhere. It's gonna be a long shot that it's even in here. I wonder if I can look in my... I'll look in the magic box. Jeez. Yep, I certainly don't see it. It would be real hard to find in here if it were in here. One more look around. Oh wait, what? Oh God, I'm such an idiot. I'm actually a bona fide idiot. Are we friends IRL, GH? I mean, we would be if we met each other in real life. I think you have to meet. You brush your teeth, I'm glad. Do you have to meet in real life to be friends in real life? I don't know. I don't think so. I think we're friends in real life. We just have yet to meet in real life. I think that's how it works. So I had already gotten out the piece that I was looking for, and there's only 2 of them in the set, I think, left at least. So that's just me being an idiot. I come by it honestly, though. This thing is becoming very solid. Good song reminds me of Clams Casino. The heck is Clams Casino? Alright, I need one more piece. I don't even know that reference. And this is a 1x10, right? Yep, 3 of them. 3 of them. Okay, now I see what's going on here. That goes like that. And these. All right. Still don't know what this is. Still don't know what this is. I'm guessing it's a wing. This is going to become the center wing, but I don't know. No, it can't be. It can't be a wing. It's part of the ship. The wings are going to stick off of this thing? I don't know. Haven't figured it out yet. He's an artist that produced for A$AP Rocky, but he's made some albums on his own that are very similar to this. Oh, interesting. Clams Casino is the name of the artist. Interesting. This is basically it's a stream safe list from it's a playlist from that I have on Spotify. The artist for this song is listed as H.1, and then the artist for the previous song says CYGN. So I don't even know if those are real artists. It's probably just some producer using random names. I don't know. The middle wings are attached. Yeah, technically they're all attached, yeah, but the middle ones are fixed. That's what I assumed this was going to be, like the wings are going to be going off of here. At first I thought this might be a wing and this is part of the side of the ship, but then I don't think so because we're running out of unique parts like those. I don't think there's any more of those in this set. So, unless the wings are built a lot differently, then that's not what we're doing. And this is continuing to build outwards, so I think the main wings are going to be built off this structure. Based on what I'm seeing also in the next couple of instructions. 4 of these and some pins. Missed that one. Missed that one too. All right. Let's see if this does turn out to be wings we're working on here. I've got my layers of trays. It's kind of working. 4 6-pins. That is 5 pins. Alrighty. And this goes here. This is why I think these are going to be wings. It's getting too wide. And we're using up unique pieces too, so that's part of it. It's getting too wide. Many more than that. It's getting, let's see, let's actually count how many studs wide this thing is going to be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So, 36 wide. 36 stud wide so far. Wider than it is long so far. Alrighty. What's going on with these pieces? Look at that. This kind of, yep, this clinches it. Definitely working on wings. And the main 2 wings, I believe. The ones that are attached. Gonna start on the attached wings and then we'll make the ones that are just floating in space. Okay, let me gather more pieces first. This is nice to be able to gather some of these, because there's 1 million of them in this set. Maybe even more than 1 million. All right, we need some jump stud 1x2s. Where are they at? How many? Oh, they're not white. They're dark gray. That makes a big difference. Much easier to find pieces that are in the set. Much easier. As a general rule. Okay, first off, that piece, because then we can gauge where everything stands after that. Then these puppies. This is what made me think for sure these are wings. The whole wingy-like aspect of them. Okay. Collecting my pieces here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2 plates. 2 by 8 and 2 by 10, which is brick yellow. Official Lego color. Brick yellow. Where does the brick yellow... Oh, I see. I see. I think I see what's going on here. That goes there. These wacky pieces. All right. Okay. This one's only attached by 2 studs, but it butts up against this piece and keeps it from tipping over. It would tip over otherwise because it's only attached by 2 studs, like so. But that piece, this piece right here, holds it in, so it can't do that. Two by 2x8s with Technic holes in them, dark gray plates. Okay, ready to go here. More coffee. Delicious. Okay, this goes like that. All right, good. That holds those 1x2s with the side studs on. Very sturdy. Everything's very sturdy about this build so far. This is a cool hammer. Or a gavel. Where does this go? Like that. So we got I can't tell which way. I think this is forward. I think this is the back of the ship and this is forward, and it's going to go on like something like that ish. Or like that. Don't know. We'll see when we get there. Alright, now we need a bunch of those pieces that there are 8 million of in this set, so it shouldn't be too hard to find them. Is that? That's 8. This goes underneath here. First one goes like this. Okay, and next one goes right here. And here. And then this one's staggered here. Same on the other side. They only showed the studs orientation on one side, so I had to flip it mentally on the other side. This side I can see exactly how they're supposed to go. The alignment of the studs, that is, since there's only 2 studs per piece. We're not really using that aspect of these pieces. We're just using them as regular 2x2s. 580 pieces. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, these puppies go where? What? How? Who? Okay. The top of those is flush with the plate. Not these ones. Then these get put on kind of diagonally. I didn't do it right though. Like that. That's very interesting. What are we doing with that? Kind of diagonal is what we want. And I got that piece on there wrong. Like that. What? Oh, I see. Whoa, I almost dropped the tray of tiny pieces. That would have been a little 5-minute break. Let me grab a couple more pieces over here real quick. Need one single 2? I need 2 of this piece? Okay. Dang. It's a jump stud piece, 2x2 with one little jump stud in the very middle, but it's dark gray, right? Yep, dark gray. And I don't see any. I did see one earlier. I need one more. It's not a big deal. I think I have this piece in my bulk in the same color. But it shouldn't come to that. It should be right here. This is a brand new set. 2, right? 2. I think I'm gonna need some coffee before I even find this part. Yep, I actually need coffee to find the part. Don't drop them all. It'll take me too long to assess all of them, I know. I almost dropped this tray. I almost dropped this tray. You would have been busy for a week. Like, dropped the whole tray. Almost. It was resting on top of another tray and it started to slide. I'm about to give up and go hit the bulk. There it is. It heard my threat. It was like, you know what? I do want to be included in this set. I heard I could easily be replaced. That's right. Okay, and I still need other parts too. I need this piece. Just need to find this piece somewhere. That's all good for those. And now some small pieces. An ingot. There's a white ingot. There's a white ingot. It's going to be a bunch of one-offs on these pieces. And a pin, just one single pin. I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That means I'm missing 2. Because that was actually 2 steps. I was counting 4. Now I have all the pieces. Okay, first this step, which only requires these pieces. That goes there, this goes here, these go here. Interesting. How the hell did he design this stuff? It's ×2 on this. Where's the other one? It's right here. Okay, that was step 64. Here's step 65 with all these chunks of stuff. Pin goes in this piece. It gets stuck on the side studs of the 1x2. Then this happens. Push that down so it's taut. This is just going halfway in the middle. There's nothing on the bottom of this ingot. No pole or anything. So you just slide it around till it feels like it's in the middle. And then what? Oh, this is actually supposed to slide through the pin. I didn't realize that. Okay. That's different than I first thought. Okay. That's fine. Then this goes on the pin. This goes clipped on here like that. That's what we got. That goes... Oh, okay. There's a hole for a pin there too, which has one of these. It's the opposite. We made another one of these. So this goes down on the pin, and that's what we got. Interesting. And that's how we ended up with that ingot placement there. That's pretty cool. Now, where do these guys go? They get plopped down right here. Alright, what's next? Ooh! It's step 66. I don't know why I haven't made that sound yet. I've made lots of sounds recently. We've got new sounds. I can't even remember all of them. Okay, a couple of those. Need to find one more. Shouldn't be too hard to find because all these pieces are white or gray for the most part. There it is. Or black. Grayscale of some sort. Alright, so that goes here. And like that. Very sturdy. Now order 6-7. I don't need anything for that tray. Eek! What I do need is coffee. Thank you to all the lurkers who are hanging out. Appreciate you. I've gotten pretty focused on building this sucker. Been looking forward to this build for a while. Quite enjoying it. This is just a regular old 1x2 brick. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How does that work? Oh. Okay. Okay, then this sort of hangs over the space here. Okay. Interesting, the ingot ends up just taking space up. Right, this goes like that. Yep. Okay. Then these guys go like that. What is next? Ooh. Get all these pieces together. Just one of those, one of those. I need a couple pie wedges here. A couple little white pie wedges. Pie. We have pie right now. We have cherry pie. We got it for Easter and nobody wanted any. So we brought it back home. And there wasn't even really a Easter thing going on anyway. We just went over to Grandma's house. She was sick. Where is who? Where is he? Where is who? Pie. I don't know why. What did he do? You said there was pie. Oh, there's pie. Cherry pie. Not our friend pie. The kind of pie you eat. We got kind of a raspberry ring cake, very donutty, and we got the cherry pie. So we left the ring cake. That's disappointing. Still driving, I presume. Yeah, I imagine, like Lego said, he's probably still driving home from work. For real. Let me put these on first. That seems to be the order of things. I don't even think we're using those for their side stud capabilities. I think we're just using them as bricks. I don't know. We'll see about that. I might be wrong. Kind of want pie now. Might have to get a snack during the break, although pie's not a great snack. I'll probably sugar spike and then crash if I eat a slice of pie for my first meal. Okay, I need another side stud, 1x2, but this one is white. Where'd you go, buddy? Where are you? Where are you hiding? There it is. And now, some tiles, some corner tiles with the corner cut off. Where are those guys? I'm finding the regular corner tiles. I need the corner cut-off tiles. So many pieces. There's a corner cut-off tile. 2 of them. So here's a corner tile. And there's a corner cut off tile. I need another corner cut off tile. There it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Little white 1x2 tile for number 6. Where are you? Where are you? Where'd you go, little guy? All I see is... There it is. All I saw is ingots. Ingots everywhere. Okay, so... that goes like that. That goes like that. How are we doing on time? I don't even know how long it's been since the last break at all. I don't have really any idea. I will let Pi know you want him. He should be flattered. So do I. Not your dumb edible pie, though. My dumb edible pie. I'm sure you'll find the other kind edible too. Are you suggesting cannibalism? I'm not sure what the suggestion was. I hope not. Don't eat pie. I mean, don't eat Pyrax. I just might have some pie on the break, but not some Pyrax. Certainly not. Alright, so does this go like that? I think so. That looks about right. Okay. And then what happens with this chunk? This chunky chunk. Man, we are on an ad break that whole time. That's what I get for not paying attention to the ad break warnings. And then 6 more of these. Getting all my pieces out for the next 2 steps. Okay. This step is just... oh, it's a gravity step. What? Okay, it's a gravity step. That's fine. They just sit together on the desk. Gravity step it is. Have to get them perfect though. And then this step, this brick, let's just do that. Make it easier. That goes like that, and then these go like that. Again, we're not really using those pieces for what they were intended to be used for. We're just using them as whatever intent is. We're just using them as regular 2x2 plates. That's fine. All right, got this chunk. And this goes. Oh, we are using those side studs. All right, good. We are using those right here like this. Ooh, that fits nicely. Let's just offset a little bit. Looks nice. Now what? Now this goes here like that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Puppy looks like she's doing fine. I think I'm doing okay. I got coffee. Oh, we're doing a couple more weird angle bits. All right, so we've got these pieces here at slightly weird angles. I've got more weird angle bits coming. Couple of sand blue 1x2 tiles coming up. Those are very specific pieces. And I'm not finding the second one. Where did it go? Where are you hiding? I see a regular 1x2, but I need two. Oh no, I don't. There isn't two. I'm glad I stopped looking. There's probably only one of those in the set. I need a dark gray one now. Glad I didn't keep looking for that. And I am gonna need a piece I just saw, so where was that? A couple of dark gray wedges. Fargonaut, ahoy there, how you doing? Nice to see you. And I found our dark gray tile. No, I didn't. That's a grill. Okay, need a dark gray tile. Where are you, dark gray tile? 1x2 dark gray tile. Where are you hiding? Searching intensifies. I might have to go into the magic box for this. This could be an extra piece. Is that it? Nope. That one's a bowed slope. Is that it? Whew, found it. All right, doing good so far. And these are going to get slightly angled. They are going where? Oh, I see. That's why we've got the jump stud bricks here. And looks like our center anti-stud hole is where these are going. They're slightly angled like that. I may have the angle a little too severe. We'll see. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Slightly angled there. Not sure what we're going to do with that. I think we're doing good on our breaks too. I do not remember how long it's been. The first one was at 2 hours. That was 3 hours ago. And the next one came like 90 minutes later. So that was like 90 minutes ago. So I'm due for a break at any point. I think we'll finish this next chunk, this next page, and the page after it where we put the chunk we made on the previous page onto the ship. And I think, yes, I think this is the back of the ship. That's going to be facing forward, and it's going to go something like this. That's how I think that's gonna work. So let's finish this next chunk, then we'll take a break. Get out my pieces here. 4 ingots needed. I was finding nothing but ingots before, and now I won't be able to find any. Oh, there we go. Ingots. Now there's plenty of them. There's 3 right away. Uh-oh. That sucker hit the floor. Just one. There we go. And 2 jump stud. 1x2s in black. There's 1. There's 2. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright, the rest of these pieces are a little bit larger. 2 1x12s in dark gray. I did say hi to Vargonaut. I said ahoy. Vargonaut often pops in and gives us an ahoy. Very consistent with it. I appreciate it. So times 2 and times 4. Ton of these pieces used. That's times 6, and we need 1 tile. Getting a whole bunch of parts out at once here. Getting a whole bunch of steps worth of pieces out. That's light gray, right? Yes. Yes, of course I see 2 dark gray ones right away. Just got home. Heard my name mentioned a bunch. Yeah, we were talking about pie and you. Like a cherry pie that I have in my kitchen and a Pyrex. Two separate pies. Somebody started talking about eating pie, and then there was some confusion as to whether they were suggesting cannibalism. And I didn't want anybody to eat you. I would have a personal problem with that. I need my 4x4 plate with a 2x2 square hole in the middle. Who got rid of my 4x4 plate with the 2x2 square hole in the middle? Uh-oh, that piece hit the floor. Where's my piece at? This isn't funny anymore. Could it be in the wrong place? I don't think so. It's hiding out in here. This thing's a problem. This tray's been a problem. I can see why that would be horrible. Yeah, for you, for sure. Legos was the one that suggested cannibalism. Pi, I'm so glad you're here. It's awful here without you. I think it's even awful here with him, but maybe a little bit less awful. I'm touched you feel like I make a difference. You too, Pi. And we're glad nobody ate you. Yes. We're just glad nobody ate you. I am going to devour some cherry pie later. That's for sure. But don't worry, I'll kill it first. Where? There. It's a brand new set. There better not be any pieces missing. Okay, I think I got all the pieces. No, I don't. How dare I think that I have all the pieces? 2 of those. Oh my gosh. Okay, no. Okay, and 2 more from here, and we're ready to go. Okay, this is a whole page of instructions, so I just went ahead and got all the parts out ahead of time for all these instructions. Like, that's the first instruction, so I kind of need the parts for the second part of the instruction. Lickety-split anyway. And this is still gonna be just a gravity build for now. These are not connected until the next step. Okay, now they're connected. Oh, this is interesting. We got asymmetrical with it. So we got the 2 jump stud pieces and the regular tile there. I'm not sure what's up with that. We'll see. It's been quite the Easter weekend, but I'm glad to be back home. Yeah. I got a lot done yesterday. As far as mostly stuff from my channel, honestly. I got some new sounds. By the way, I noticed Eric was streaming late last night, so if he started streaming late and kept going for one of his epic streams, then he's probably asleep right now. Since I had 2 out of 3 of the Triforce here. But check it out. Let's see. What are the new sounds? For when I get distracted or anybody gets distracted, we got this.
Squirrel!
What else was there? We've got a second womp sound for when somebody fails. Like me. That's straight out of Sesame Street. I yanked that one from Sesame Street. And we also have Ernie and another Muppet. This other Muppet being a guy named Lefty, who's always trying to sell something shady to Ernie. And in this little skit, he's trying to sell an 8 to Ernie.
8. 8's like the number 8. like the number 8.
Right.
Huh.
I like that one. What else do we get? All right, I see what we're doing here. Yeah, Womp 2 is good. It came from that Ernie sketch. I was just, I was looking for, what else was I looking for? I can't remember. Oh, what else do we get? A couple other new ones. Ooh, okay. We're plopping this down. So that means we're getting ready for a break here. How does it go? Like... Oh, I see. Like this. Nice. Okay. This is the back of our plane, I think. This is the very back. It's gonna face that way. This is gonna get attached to something like this. Something like that, I think. We'll see. What else was there? Hold on here. Let me see. What else was there? We had some other sounds that I just added this weekend. What did we add? Oh yeah, there was a couple that were requested and some that I just added. Like, I've been meaning to do this one for a while. This is our friend Nick Cage with a shorter version of Crazy, I think.
Full bushing.
There we go. There's also this one. I'm gonna stop the music for this one because this one's pretty good. There we go.
Mana mana. Mana mana. Mana mana.
And I guess for when anybody says bye, there's bye one. Also, you can just go bye. And bye two for an extra long goodbye.
Bye bye baby, baby, goodbye baby, bye bye.
Bay City Rollers. That one was by request from Pyrex, so there you go, Pyrex. Weeks later, we got your buy requests. Those are both. Pyrex requested both of those, the NSYNC and the Bay City Rollers. Good calls on those, I think. So I'm trying to catch up. We still don't have custom shouts for all our friends that come in here. I'm trying to catch up with that list too, bit by bit. So we're gonna take a short break here. Full bushing, you heard it. You can also, instead of putting the ing in there, you can just go ahead and do this.
Full bushing.
You just got back. Full bushing. Yep, it's time for a break. I think. Let's see what's next here. Yep. I think it's time for a break. It'll just be a 5-minute break. Little 5-minute break, and then we'll be right back. I need to stretch my legs. It's been at least 90 minutes since the last break, I think. I don't know. I'm not good at math. But stretch my legs, stretch out a little bit, attitude adjustment. I don't need coffee. We've got a backup coffee ready to go. But don't want to get blood clots, right? Got to get up and walk every once in a while. We're back in 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, folks. See you in just a bit. Okie dokie. I'm ready to continue with this. How's everybody doing? Coffee. Nice and hot. Oh crap, my mouse is running out. My mouse is gonna die. Flip it. This is a pretty chunky chunk right here. Uh-oh. Gotta put these back at the angles they're supposed to be at. Not sure what's gonna happen with those. Flip it upside down. Do you enjoy the break, Pyrex? It's a little short, but I didn't have a whole lot to do. Thank you.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Should give Spirit a shout. That'll be the toll for using that. That'll be the toll for using his welcome back. I owe him a shout for every time we use it. He's gonna wonder why he keeps seeing shouts when he has, like, hasn't popped in the stream or anything. Just going for a shower, back in a bit. Great idea. Why don't you bring your phone in with you? I'm joking. Don't do that. I need 4 gray grill pieces. What? That seems like a tall order. Okay, there's one. 4? I see light gray ones. There's 2. Okay, there's 3. Oh my goodness! Fred! Fred's raiding! Holy shit, guys! Fred, nice to see you! How are you doing, sir? Very nice to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Fred, welcome on in. Chef Maki, welcome on in. Nova Sword, welcome on in. Fargonaut, hoy there, mateys. That's Fargonaut saying hello, guys. Millennium Akuma, how you doing? It's a Nudo raid. Welcome on in, guys. There's a link to follow Fred. If anybody popped in here in that raid and wasn't following Fred, you want to find your way back there, right? Make sure you hit that link if anybody was in here hanging out who isn't already following Fred. Hit that link. You're going to want to follow Fred. Super nice guy, super entertaining guy, great streamer. Never know what he's going to do there, but when he's building Lego, sometimes the guy's connected. Sometimes he has sets before they're even on the streets. So, what can I say? Let me introduce myself, though. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. Unless you happen to play Fallout 76 on Xbox, then you should call me GH316 because that's my gamer tag. But when you're over here on Twitch, just call me GH. That's what we prefer. What up, brother Fred? So good to see you. I'm in my Monday Happy's place. So, thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. What were you up to today, sir? Sometimes. You're talking about those pre-release Lego sets? We love a Monday Happy Place. Yeah, it's my one day I can stream during the day, so it makes me happy. So I'm always here on Mondays, and we do Fallout 76 on Tuesday evenings after I get home from work, and also back to Lego on Thursday evenings after I get home from work. That's my schedule, and I'm sticking to it. Last Saturday we did a bonus Lego stream, so we were also in a Monday Happy Place, just catching up with daily games and chit chat after not being live for a whole week. Dang, I thought I noticed a lack of Fred. Unfortunately, these days I pretty much am either at work or streaming. We've discussed this before. Our stream schedule is pretty much lined up, unfortunately for me. And your evening streams are Tuesday and Thursday, which are my evening streams. So that's why I wasn't fully aware of a week off. But I hope you had a good week, whatever you were doing. I hope it wasn't any kind of emergency week. And it's nice to see you, and thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that a lot. Your Freddy senses did not betray you. There was a lack of Fred last week due to setting up a new PC. Oh, well, in the end, that's a good thing then.
Do you know what me, him, Jesus, and our team, when they were cool?
In the end, it turns out to be a very good thing. So, nice. Is it a hot rod, Fred?
Don't make me promises. Like, don't say no.
Is it a liquid-cooled hot rod with a
Oh, I'm not sure. Let me ask my manager.
freaking
I don't know. I asked my manager.
5,000 card?
But that'll be time for, like, let's say it's a 10 on the
I don't know. I don't even know what cards are anymore.
Are we gonna say no?
OBS troubleshooting?
Because our customer base
Okay.
will buy something.
So today was also some PC troubleshooting, OBS troubleshooting. Yes. How is migrating over your stuff? Wait, did I not find? Oh, I think we got a raid when I was in the middle of looking for this. I got a wee bit distracted. Not that crazy of a rig, but I will say that I'll be future-proofed for quite some time. Nice, that sounds good. I am certainly not future-proofed. Not with my Mac, and not with my weakling PC. I have considered trying to stream from the PC, though. I think it would handle that just fine. Because I stream from Mac, and that's just silliness. I don't even know why I would do that to myself. But that's what I've always done. Except when I first, like the first week or two of streaming, I actually just streamed from the Twitch app on my Xbox. No camera, no mic. The first couple streams, no mic. I was just like typing in chat. Then I got a headset eventually, and so at least I was just mic. I could like talk to people, even though I didn't have a camera. There may have been a transition where I was using an Xbox camera. I don't remember. But then I just went over to a laptop. Had to start somewhere, yeah. I think if you've got a console, you might as well download the free Twitch app and just try streaming. See if you like it before you spend any money on it, you know? Could be the kind of thing where you spend a few $100s on a streaming setup, and then you push start streaming and realize after 5 minutes that you hate streaming. That could have been the case. My old PC served me for almost 6 years, and some wouldn't even consider the rig remotely playable these days. And you do game on it, right? Or do you just game on console? I ain't judging either way. I game on console, so I can't judge the console people. Even though I do. Wait, is this piece gonna be in? It is. There it is. Most of my gaming on stream was on console, PS5. Okay. I did run some games, barely. Fair enough. So it's not a gaming rig. It just has to be able to handle a bit of CPU usage for OBS and everything. Fred, do you stream in 720? And are you going to change that? It was a gaming rig, but gaming like for 10 years ago. Yeah, right? It's not a gaming rig anymore. Well, that's a shower idea of the window for a while. Wait, what? What, Pyrex? You had a shower, right? What's the window? And what? I'm confused now. What's all that, Pyrex? I used to stream in 720 using the old rig. As of today, I stream in 1080p. Woo! That's what I was wondering. That's what I was wondering. I still stream in 720. So, I mean, I could stream it in 1080, I think, but I don't know. I don't know if I trust my Apple, my MacBook. We'll see. No hot water. Gotta wait for it to heat up, and I continue to watch in 160p. Well, are you watching on your phone though? 160p on a laptop with it blown up on your screen looks like dog doo-doo. On your phone, you can't really tell. On phone or PC, you watch in 160 on the PC too? Holy crap. Most people don't watch in higher than 720 anyway, especially if they're doing something else. Yeah. I mean, if someone's streaming in 1080, I'll watch them in 1080. But, you know, it doesn't bug me at all if someone's only streaming in 720. I would kind of be a hypocrite if it did bug me. So I've always streamed in 720. And I know nobody on their phones can tell the difference. You can only really tell the difference, you know, if you blow up the screen pretty big on your monitor. Some people only probably give Twitch one section of their monitor anyway. Not enough internets? Yeah. Yeah, and my internet isn't even cable or fiber optic or anything. My internet it's actually wireless. I've got a internet dish receiver on the roof. It's not like satellite internet. It's locally transponded. Even if I did on a 4K monitor, I doubt I'd actually want to watch somebody in 4K if they offered it, right? That's getting to know someone a little bit too good, a little bit too well. I'm okay. We're good. I don't need to know the fine details. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on here. This step is trippy. This step is trippy. Okay. I agree, Fred. I don't need to know someone that well. Not someone I'm not already married to. Basically listened to streams all weekend and have used about 14 gigabytes. Nice. I get all my internet through the mobile networks. Got you. So that does get expensive. I see what you're saying now. Okay, I missed two pieces. These two pieces. So no wonder you only do 160. That makes sense now. Otherwise you're gonna pay through the patootie for it. Okay, so that goes like that. And this is angled like this. Opposite, but we don't put it on yet. Do we? No, we can't put it on yet. Okay. We gotta thread it through here. Phone data is not expensive over here. Oh, I have 35 gigabytes per month. Oh, okay. I think it's Not cheap over here? Damn, I wish they showed us. Well, I guess there's only one choice, right? Yeah, okay. There's only one choice. So, let's line this up. This is one of those threading situations. So I gotta thread that through there and get it lined up right. Okay. That wasn't difficult. Oh, right, the mechanism to, I don't know how far we need to push that in. This is the mechanism to control the lower wings. And also have the upper wings. So this is pretty cool. This set's gonna make it so that you can flick a switch and open or close the wings instead of having to do it manually. That's pretty nice. Your home internet is unlimited. Phone costs £7.90 a month? That's cheap as fuck. We get ripped off over here in the USA, man. Big surprise. I have a cheap plan and it's 10 times that if I use data. Usually I try to stick it to only using Wi-Fi, so that's pretty cheap. I mean, pretty much free, unless I'm at home where I pay for the Wi-Fi. Alright, we've got our wing mechanisms here. I think I built them right. Where did these shits go? I was supposed to use those in the last... Oh, way back there. Way back there. I forgot. I actually noticed that. Did they fall off? I already put these on. They must have fallen off when I set this out, turned this over. I bet they did. Yeah, they got knocked off. I did already put those on. Yeah, USA comms is expensive by comparison. Yeah, like, seems like 10 times more expensive. Home internet is around £17 a month. Yep. Okay, so we get a good deal here, which is why we have the the satellite system we have, because it's a local company. So, not one of the big national or multinational companies. And it's only $35 a month, which seems to be probably twice what you're paying, and yours is cheap. Calls and texts basically free. Yep. I think just prices on a lot of stuff, especially lately over here, just very high for everything in general. Okay, and that goes right there. Interesting. The satellite thing sounds cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's just a dish that receives, I don't know, radio signals, satellite signals, but the transponder is somewhere probably on the rooftop of a building in the neighborhood, or somewhere close, within, I would guess, a mile. I don't know how it really works, but the company is called Monkey Brains, and they're out of San Francisco. And it's a local company, and it's cheap, and it works. So, does it have to be pointed at something specific? I'm sure it does. I'm sure it has to be pointed directly at the transponder. There's some sort of, unit, some sort of gear on some rooftop somewhere or something. I should probably try to figure out, see if I can read more how it's done on their site or something, but guess it might be microwave signals. Could well be. being sent pretty locally. I would assume. Like I don't think we're receiving a signal from San Francisco. Okay. Starting to get just a little bit easier to find parts now that we've used a few. Just a little though. Still a gazillion parts left. This set has 1,949 parts. And you know, I've used maybe a couple hundred. And this set, this model itself has over 1,700. No, almost 1,700 parts. 1,694 or something like that. Since everybody was asking. I don't know, microwave can travel pretty far. Line of sight though. Yeah, it's the line of sight that's an issue. That's why I'm thinking, I don't know if it's microwave or you know, microwave signals or radio signals or what. Couldn't tell you. Okay, hold on. Let me get all these pieces. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1 pin, and 1 gray round 1 by 1. Lots of ones going on. All right. 2. Alex had it with the ones. I think we're gonna have a sound for every single digit from 1 to 9 soon. Maybe not soon, but eventually. Did you hear 8, Alex? It's from Sesame Street. I quite like it. It joins 9. 9 is from the Beatles. Oh, that's not a pin. At least one of them has to be the count. Ooh, good. Very good, because 8 is Ernie and Lefty. Lefty is a shady salesman. I think he's a recurring character, but not that common. Okay, hold on here.
Ash's friend. He's so cool. He's the trans dude with big tits.
Okay, hold on. What is going on here? This piece, this has to be made. Mr. Smiley! Thank you for the gigantified emote there. NASA Sparkle.
8.
There you go.
8's like the number 8. like the number 8.
Right.
Huh.
There we go. Now this makes sense. Ooh, no, but I was supposed to put this in first. There, and then put this in. Okay. That makes more sense. So I'm just gonna, I guess, count backwards. We had 9, now we have 8, next comes 7, and maybe that'll be the count. name and everything it's a pun. His whole life is a pun. That's the Count's life. Yep, 7 comes next. We don't have it yet. You know, something like that. Actually, I feel like you don't fucking say. Yes. That was Alex's idea. You just said it, so hopefully everybody was following that. Really? Never noticed. Never noticed what? Never noticed what? Wait, what? What did I miss? Okay, oh, this is a wing bit. I think this is a whole wing. NASA has an event going until the 27th of April where you can gain a badge and the emote. Oh, okay, nice. I might have that emote then. Nope. Because I've been to there. Maybe I didn't spend enough time lurking. Because I heard about that. I went to the NASA page. It's like, I want my emote. I'll have to spend more time there. Wow, those guys, such skill in writing that character. Oh! Never know. Oh, it's because he's a count and likes counting things. Yes. Yeah. Those guys, such skill in writing that character, right? Fuck off, sorry. Yeah. I see you guys are being sarcastic now. I didn't get it before. Yes, no, the count. If you think about it, he's a count like Count Dracula, right? But he also counts. That the Count's name is a play on words. You said it like it was a brand new knowledge and nobody else had ever realized. No, I was... at some point in my childhood, I realized that. Right? So I was going back to that moment. But it's true. I don't know if you ever thought about it before. You have to really think about it. It's a brain teaser. Oh. Yeah, basically. Okay, hold on. Where are my pieces? These shouldn't be too hard to find. There's not too many of these Lego bars, especially Technic bars. There's one. I need only one? Only one for this wing. Why? I don't know why. 'Twas retired? Oh, Scotty won? Yeah. Yes, what Pyrex said. Oh, I thought we did. I thought somebody tried to use it and I explained that earlier, but yes, sorry. Sorry, I can explain it to you at some point. Yeah, that happened. I should put a warning out about using the laughing one in an evil way too. Don't do that. It kind of seemed like it was on thin ice there for a second. But we're okay for now. We're okay for now. I can tell you the story later, Alex. Okay, a couple of these. And the rest of them are all coming from this. This tray right here. That kid yelling in the song just surprised the heck out of me. That's mixed real loud in the song. And I've heard the song a bunch of times too. Okay. That right there. It's a bit surprising. Wakes you up. Okay. Back to the tiny pieces tray. Stupid kids. Can I have a redeem that's just a recording of you just talking to yourself and telling yourself to sort your shit? Where were we? We need Alex's some redeems of you talking. Yeah, actually. Do you put your VODs up? I need to get some live captures, but then it'll have Third Eye Blind in the background and I can't use it anyway. What else do I need here? A pin. You don't put your VODs up, right? Because they have Third Eye Blind in the background. And or other music. Okay. Is that everything? Is that all pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Why isn't there 2 of that? Didn't I throw it over here? I shouldn't throw pieces around. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's go. Not in the VOD. So you put your VODs up, but you do the audio wizardry that you can do on a PC of putting it up without the music in it. So next time you're streaming, I need to have you say some specific stuff so I can grab it out of your VOD. Okay, let me make this other thing over here. That, and this is a 2/3 plate, 2/3 brick, or yeah, 1 by 1 by 2/3 plate. It's not really a brick because it isn't brick height. Okay, and that goes like that. Oh, I see. Okay. With the pin and the Technic bar, and that goes there. What's this for? We only needed one. There we go. Can't use Gizmo Wizardry to remove Third Eye Blind. Kind of. I can take out all of the sound right around the speech. It'll sound weird though. And good point, not in the VODs. Yes. It doesn't go to the VOD. I put most of my VODs on YouTube, but none of my recent ones are up. Well, I could go scour YouTube for funny, rude things you said. We could also just request you say stuff on your next VOD and then request you put it up. Then I could make sounds out of any of that. Just give me a script, right? Pyrex, let's get on it. It's been 20 minutes. I wonder if the water is warm yet? No, not in 20 minutes. I'm keen to get to bed, but I'm covered in crap from 4 days of playing in filth. It's gonna be lukewarm at best right now. How big is your water heater? Not like this will help me at all. Okay, this thing is not attached yet, and they want us to do that right now. So it's going like that, huh? How is that going to be able to flatten? That's not going to be able to flatten. Oh. What? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think this makes any sense. Or I've built it wrong. Ugh. That's not able to turn. That's not able to turn. I thought it was going to be able to turn. I had to have built this wrong. I had to have built this wrong. It's like stressing out the bricks like this. What did I do wrong? That's not going to be able to turn. It's not going to be able to go down. What did I do wrong? I definitely did something wrong. I mean, it goes on there. It just looks wrong, and it doesn't move. It's supposed to move. These wings are supposed to move. Huh. Would I like a list? Yeah. It's making odd noises as well. Sounds like there's a ghost in the pipes. Air in the pipes. It sounds more like pump bearings or dirt in the system. It's been a while since it's got a good going through. Dang. Yeah, so I don't know. I fucked it up. Yep. Nice, Pyrex. I don't know. But it's not going to turn. This is not going to turn, and it's supposed to turn. But that is not going to turn. So maybe I can find out when I build the other one what I did wrong. But this is bending Lego how it is right now. I can see it. You can see it visually. This is bent in too much that way, and this axle's bent that way. It looks just like the photo, I mean the drawing, the rendering. Oh, I see. Okay, I figured it out. I knew I did something wrong. I see now. And it definitely was bending Lego. I'm just gonna sit back and relax and enjoy my huge mistake. Because the other option was that it was so wrong, I was gonna have to like consider unbuilding and going back 100 steps. And we're only on step 89, so that means I'd have to go back into the insect build. The previous build. How about, instead of, would you like to see what I did wrong? Instead of putting it on incorrectly, which is on the bottom. Oh. Well, that's going to make a big difference, isn't it? Yeah, we won't be bending Lego anymore, will we? You frickin' idiot. Let's try this again. Insects? Wait, what happened? Just now with this? I started building it upside down. Uh-oh, where did this go? Yep, so I put it on upside down on this side where it was all tight and bending Lego in a bad way and it didn't move. Mostly the not moving part was a very big problem. But now I'm going to put it on the correct side and hopefully stuff will work. I was trying to break shit. Yeah, I was stressing my Lego. Like, what I did the wrong way was very much illegal. The Lego police, if they had seen that, they would have been pounding at my door. I know they didn't see it. Okay, now, do you see what? This is the motion that I was looking for earlier. I shouldn't do it yet. That's a pretty great mechanism right there. To make the wing go flat or up. Yeah, nicely done. That's what I was expecting. And when I put it on upside down, ugh. Trying to break stuff? Yeah, I was just breaking stuff. I was bending my Lego. Could you see? I showed you. It was visible, the bending I was doing. Yikes. I wonder, it makes me wonder if it was user error on both wings on the Havoc Marauder. Could have been. I'll have to try building that one again someday and see if I get it right. Oh, Jocko's getting a little feisty. It's a flipping you off mechanism. I made it into a flip myself off mechanism. And a 1x6. It is getting easier to find pieces now, thank goodness. Right, I'm going to risk the shower. I must put some heat in it. It must have put some heat in it by now. Yeah, I think you're going to get lukewarm at best. So, my advice to you is to do the important wash the dirtiest bits first. And real fast. because it's gonna run out real fast. And then once you're all washed, if you can just hang out in warm water and it hasn't run out yet, then cool. That's all bonus. Wash fast though. Okay, there's part 1. Get out the pieces for part 2. Another 1x6. Okay, and some tiny pieces. Hey, Jocko. Not necessary. He's mad at Zora and he probably wants to go out.
No, he's just mad because he couldn't get on Serena's lap.
And 1 piece left. There we go. So, hello, Storm. How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. It's about, you know, it's 4:30 in the afternoon. I was getting a little lackadaisical there. Wide awake now. Thank you. Thank you, Storm. Welcome on in. I will not be falling asleep. Not now. Appreciate it. Appreciate the wake me up. It's perfectly timed. Just starting to fade off a little bit. Okay. This. Wait, what? First, I'm going to do the other part. Hope you're doing well, Storm. Nice to see you. That goes like that.
Yes.
We are building an ARC-170 out of the UCS X-Wing fighter. Uh-oh, I forgot this bit. I forgot the order. There's an order to it.
Just 2 colors.
And that goes there. This goes here. That goes there. And it's barely attached. That little chunk goes there. Is this just like the other one? No, we're not done yet. Okay, gotta find some of those pieces again, like the Technic bar and these 1x4s. Technic bar coming up. It is getting a lot easier to find pieces now. Okay. Technic bar is the last piece. piece out and I don't know what piece it is. That's going to be fun trying to find later. When I'm missing a large piece, I'm going to have to remember to go look over in that box. In the meantime, I am missing a large piece. And I don't think it's that piece. What the heck? It's not in here, is it? Could be. Don't see it. Doesn't mean it's not there. Here we go. Remember what I was saying earlier about how it's getting easier to find pieces? You can't be missing. This is a brand new set. Could be on the ground somewhere. There it is. Good Lord. Shouldn't be that hard to find a piece. Not at this point. We've used up at least 200 pieces. Probably more like 300. 400 maybe? I don't know. Okay, I think we got all our pieces here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there's a tag along that we didn't need. Okay, first the Technic bar bit. Then that gets attached to this little chunk. This gets stuck here. This bowed slope gets stuck there, and then this goes where? Right here. There's our other wing. I think that's just like the other one. Yep, okay. Let's stick it on here. Now that we have things oriented the right way, this should work. I was a real idiot and tried to put the other wing on upside down, like on the bottom instead of on the top. That was a real numbskull maneuver. Let's see if we can make both of these pins go in at the same time. The answer is no. There we go. Wing mechanism is functioning though. Very nice. Excellent. This is pretty sweet so far. Yay, I'm clean. That was fast. That was fast. Did you run out of hot water? Congrats, Pyrex. That was a fast fucking shower. I spent the entire time looking for a piece. The entire time you were in the shower. Just looking for one piece. So we've got our wing mechanisms. How about that? Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, my feet are all the grays.
And they actually work because I put it together correctly this time.
Ellen.
Is this another wing? We're starting on more wings? Holy crap. Wings after wings after wings. What time is it? We're doing good. I might need to take my dogs out for another quick trip outside. Looks like Mothman. Showers are meant to be quick, unless it's a silver shower. I try to wash every inch of my skin. It takes me 3 hours. By the end of it, the water is ice cold. Okay, and a 1x6 and an angled bit. Keep finding the other one. Keep finding this side. I need the opposite. Again, I found 4. We must have used most of these. Oh, there we go. And a 1x6. Two 1x6s. Not just one. Go grab another one. Diva. What do you use? A toothbrush? I can't imagine being in the shower for 3 hours. Having to set aside 3 hours a day just for showering? Uh-oh. Dropped a piece. I might take like 10 minutes though if I'm being slow. Probably not, usually. Probably try to keep it to about 5 minutes. I have to at least lightly wash my hair every day though, or it gets real greasy real fast. Alright, where is my piece? Oh, I was looking for the wrong piece. That explains it. The piece I was looking for is probably not in the set. Just one. Hey, we finally get to use one of our sand blue 2x4 plates. The whole purpose of showers is they are short and use less water than a bath. Yeah. Also, I don't like to just sit in a bath.
She's in the same series
At some point in a bath, you're sitting in your own filth.
as the cat.
Like after just a couple minutes, really. I have not enjoyed baths for a very long time. I feel like in order to really enjoy a bath, you'd have to take a shower first. Yeah, see, we'd have to shower before getting in a bath. See? That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, otherwise you're just soaking in your own dirt. I never noticed the bubbles in this song before. We've made it pretty far into the playlist, really. We don't always even get this far into a stream. So that's made, right? How does that work? That fits in right here, like that. Sure does. All right, that works. I think this is the bottom wing, right? Of course. Get bored in a bath? Yeah, I think in order to like need a bath, I would have to be really sore or something, where sitting in the hot water or soaking in the hot water for more than 5 minutes would make sense, but I would get bored too. I'd want to have my phone in there, and then you drop your phone and bring your laptop in the tub. What could go wrong? It's a very bubbly song. Like out of control bubbly. Okay, what now? These guys on here. Bowed slope 2x2. Okay. And then we're flipping it. This step has me a little puzzled, just glancing at it. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Thank you. Appreciate the catching my attention. Can't remember the last time I had a bath. Yeah. I cannot either. I don't know why I even would. Joe's has a working submarine you can have. Yeah, if you get bored in the bath. That's pretty cool, actually, though. A working submarine? Is it like... How does that work? Is it like remote controlled? Not sure my bath's big enough for a submarine. Boo! Okay, now I get it. Okay, now we got this bit, and this bit goes... That doesn't seem right, because it's not. Like that. That's... So we're looking at it upside down, so it just throws me off a bit. Hopefully I did it right. Alright. That's nice. That joins these 3 pieces together for some reinforcement. You're gonna make me do a hey listen, aren't you? With the boo, that worked actually. Oh, sorry. The bubble song is a great accompaniment to talk about showers and baths. Well played, GH. Yeah, I totally did that on purpose. Missing some of chat? Did I get it all? I think I got it all right. I think I got it. Jeez, pro streamer. Yeah. Hey, I've seen pro streamers who literally skip 75% of chat. Like kind of the more pro you get. So the fact that I read all of the chats means I'm not very pro, really. Wait, did I build this right?
But it's not like wet. It's just like.
Oh, okay. It's tilted forward. I see. They are all tilted forward. You got it now. Not remote control, no, just battery powered with a little propeller. That's still hella cool. Yep, and I don't go to those streams, the ones where the streamer has to ignore chat, because there's no way the streamer can keep up with chat. Absolutely impossible. Honestly, it may sound a little sour grapesy, but I think it would be rough. I don't think I would like that, having hundreds of people and you just can't keep up with it. I'd be overwhelmed. The effort to type and chat on mobile, if it gets ignored and leaving. Yeah, you're leaving. I get it. All right, we've got our bottom wings. Looks pretty cool so far. Let's see. I don't know if we have any more of those Technic bars. I don't know how we're going to attach these. But we're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to do something else. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to take a little tiny break real soon here. Let me do this one last thing here, and then we'll take a little tiny break. I got to take my puppies out. Is that an 8? That is an 8. And another 8. And 6. One by 4 brick. Where are you? There you are. And 2 little 2x2 corner pieces. Got it. This is step 99. Cool. So we'll take a break. As soon as we finish step 99, we'll come back on step 100. Something else? A break? No, a break for sure. How do you have 2 lead monitors? I thought you could only have 1. I think I only have 1 lead. Oh, lead moderators. I thought you said monitors. You can have as many as you want. As far as I know, I have 3. I've got the Triforce. Those are the moderators who are here. I can usually count on them to be here. Although I think Eric streamed last night probably pretty late, so he might have been up late. You might have to be totally in sync with each other to achieve it. Exactly. It's the Triforce. See? Yep. It is a cool bath toy. I don't think I had a submarine. Alright, so that goes like that. I think so. We'll plop this on and then I'll take a little break. Take the puppies out. It'll be about a 10-minute break and then we'll come back and stream for at least another 45 minutes, I think. So how does this work? Just goes like this. Okay. It's just hanging out there for now. I think we're going to attach it in the next step. But for now, it's just going to hang out there. We haven't even built the other wing, strangely enough. Is that what we start on step 100? I'm going to take a sneak peek. No. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. That's cool. So we're going to do basically another 2 of these for the other 2 wings, but they're going to be on the other side of this right here. That's what's coming up next. In the meantime, I'm going to take about a 10-minute break or so, take my pups out just in case. Except for Eric, who's clearly the favorite. Yeah, right. You could, if you'll notice, his hammer is just a little bit bigger than everybody else, but he has to be here for you to notice it. So he's not here right now. You can't really make the comparison right now, but trust me, it is. Have a good puppy break. I will. Yeah, it doesn't even turn up, and he's still the favorite, right? Yeah, yeah. And it's unfortunate he's not here because you can't see. Like if you were to post right now, you could see clearly his hammer is bigger than yours. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Alrighty. We're back.
Fought.
Fought indeed.
Yeah, we tease him a lot 'cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you. So you had a good Easter weekend, Alex? Thanks for asking, Pyrex. Didn't do much Saturday, just chilled. I forgot it was Easter already. Did a bit of streaming on Sunday. Really? Fuck. Sorry I missed it. I was trying to get tons of shit done on Sunday. And I was looking for streamers. But I didn't look at the right time apparently. How was your weekend? Busy at the museum building up fairground rides and doing some plumbing works. Saw you were live, but by the time I had some spare time, you were gone. Yeah, I didn't see it on Sunday. Saw it this morning. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There was a raid a long time ago, which means I was lurking. Yep, I can close that window. I've been lurking on myself for hours. Oops. Ridiculous. Lots of thoughts. Paid. Who's paid? What's paid? Who got paid? They seem to have improved the mobile signal at the museum. Been able to listen in a lot more over the weekend. Got you. You were getting paid by working at the museum. Well, that's good. Improved mobile is good. The mobile at my job kind of sucks. Okay, so the wings are extended, so that should go like that. And then they want that like that. Okay. Boo! Oh, Spirit got paid. Thank you. Did you shout? You shouted Spirit? I see. That's the new rule, Alex. If you use the Spirit welcome back, you have to cut him a royalty with a little shout. Thank you. Thank you for Spirit getting paid there. That's a good policy, I think. He still, I don't think, knows we have that, so he could always yank it if you wanted to give us a cease and desist. Okay, let's see how we hook these up. I don't know if there's more Technic bars, but we're gonna make the wing first, so it'll be a mystery. Royalty shoutouts, right? He's got to get paid for us using his welcome back song. I mean, it's the Welcome Back Cotter theme song, but done by Spirit. Both are safe to use, by the way. Never had an issue with the stream getting muted or anything for the tiny snippet of Welcome Back Cotter we use. However, we did get in trouble for a tiny snippet of Celine Dion, her Titanic song. I think that's from Titanic, right? Okay, and one little one by one plate. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Yes, that one. Whew! That one always takes a minute to recover from. Drugs really kick in on that one. Marvelous. I have to leave the background music playing during those because I think it further confuses the algorithm. Because yeah, I've had to remove some of those, the ones that are a little too revealing of what real song is playing. The algorithm will zap me and mute the channel. I think all the ones we currently have are safe though. They're all twisted enough. And if I leave the music playing underneath, like, you know, when someone plays Yoko, then I want to mute the music because we gotta listen to that. It's a brilliant piece of songwriting. One more of these, right? 2. I need 2. But where's the other one? Oh my goodness, are we getting a raid? It's the Super Best Friends Show. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? The Super Best Friends Show. Welcome on in. Cursed Plum Tree. Welcome on in. Have no fear. The Super Besties are here. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid there. Super Best Friends Show. For you Raiders coming on in, I'm GH316. Welcome on in. Please just call me GH. We like to build a lot of Lego around here. And every Tuesday night when I get home from work, I play Fallout 76, which is my old favorite. John Moonshine, welcome on in. Thank you for that raid there, Super Best Friends Show. Let me give a shout here. Thank you, Pyrex. Appreciate that. Overwatch. Nice. Well, welcome on in, Super Best Friends. Hi, what we building? Let me tell you, Mutual Silence. Although I feel like, hold on. In order to honor your name for just 1 second. All right, that was enough Mutual Silence. We're building an ARC-170. It's starting to work. It's starting to work. It's going to end up hopefully looking like that. It's an alternate build. That's my dog. That's my dog, Jocko. You can put some of these in chat to count his barks if you want to. Yeah, like Pyrax and I just did. He barks a lot in case you couldn't tell. This is an ARC-170, an alternate build of the UCS X-Wing. So, yanked the UCS X-Wing apart, and now we're making it into this thing. This is the second UCS level alternate build I've done. I do alternate builds all the time from Rebrickable, but just recently we built the Havoc Marauder from Bad Batch out of the UCS TIE Interceptor set. So, in case you hadn't noticed, I like Star Wars sets. That's what I mostly build, is Star Wars ships around here, but like lots of other things too. We've been lately building some Minecraft sets in here. I like lots of 3-in-1 sets. Those are always fun. Sometimes I'll build botanicals or just whatever. Cars, I like Technic cars. All of the above, basically. I would say maybe the majority of what I build around here is alternate builds from Rebrickable. Jocko! And I love Yoko Ono too. Yeah, that's right. That's apparently what's going on. Sounds like fun. Oh yeah. Definitely. I love building Lego, and I love doing rebuilds. Here's some Yoko for you. That should go along with the dog barking pretty nicely. You really want to build the Rocky Project Hail Mary set from the bunny kit? Wow. I have the bunny kit. Very interesting. I should look that one up. Thank you for the Yoko Pyrex. Back from ads. Hope your build is going well. I'm so sorry you were in ads. I was responding to people. I hope they weren't. I hope everybody wasn't in ads there. Should not get ads. That's basically a pre-roll. Should not get that. Apologies for that. And thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. We got a shout out there for you. And I'm going to hop over there right now, as I suggest everybody else does. Go give a follow to the Super Best Friends show. Because it sounds like there's some Super Best Friends hanging out over there. I'm going to go check out their stream next time I see them streaming. Thank you again for the raid. Is anybody over there in the Super Best Friends show into Lego? I would imagine, right? I mean, already we've seen. Was it Mutual Silence? Talking about how fun, and Cursed Plum Tree. Talking about wanting to build some Lego. So there you go. That's my dog. It was like 4 minutes. Sorry. Oh, that's terrible. Sorry if we missed anything. You probably missed everything I said. I was basically welcoming you in and saying hi to everybody who posted. Like, I'm sorry you missed it, but hi Mutual Silence, hi Cursed Plum Tree, and hi Super Best Friends show, and thank you very much for the raid. My dog says hi. He's very excited about something. I think my other dog looked at him funny. Sometimes when no one else is looking, she'll look at him really mean. And she's a pit bull, so he gets it, you know. He gets all intimidated and juiced up about it. And he's poorly trained too. We got him when he was already like 5 years old or so. And he was already set in his ways. He's actually better now than he was. By a long shot. You did. You built some Legos today. Okay, nice. So you transitioned over from Lego to here. Well, that makes me extra glad I'm following you now. I love to follow people in the Lego community. And if you're building Lego, you're in the Lego community. So it's very nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid. They're live tomorrow. Nice. I will see if I can tune in a little bit while I'm at work. I usually can't watch Twitch at work, but. And then I stream in the evenings on Tuesday, so I'll be streaming Fallout 76 tomorrow night like I always do after I get home from work. I wish we could sit there and watch Twitch at work. It's actually blocked on the computers. I have to bring it up on my phone and be sneaky. It's possible though. Sorry about that. I think it was just the timing. We're due ads when you rated. Yeah. If I had noticed that, I would have canceled them, but I didn't realize it until they came back from the ads. Not your fault, Pyrex. You didn't run the ads. Thank you for the follow and the shout. No problem. Definitely happy to go follow a fellow Lego streamer. And I assume maybe you also stream games over there at the Super Best Friends show. Love me some doggos. Oh yeah, that's and welcome on in, John Moonshine. You probably didn't hear me when I welcomed y'all in while we were in ads there, and Mutual Silence and everybody. Yeah, love me some doggos too. That's why I don't get mad when he barks, because you know that's on me. We're his owner. He's a very excitable dog. We just try to calm him down. If you yell at your dog who's barking, he'll probably just get more excited and keep barking more anyway. So. Sometimes I whisper at him to calm down, and sometimes it almost works. The dog whisperer, like literally. Usually doesn't work though. Usually like petting him is what works. Gee, I wonder why he does it. You should raid the Cheesy Dad because he's celebrating his birthday on Twitch. Oh, his Twitch anniversary or his actual birthday? Either one's a good thing to celebrate. So maybe we'll go over to Cheesy Dad if he's still on. I've got like another half hour or so. Yeah, we're not done, PD. We play games, cook, and do IRL streams. Ooh, nice. Sounds like a lot of variety over there. I like following variety streamers, and it looks like, I would imagine, you know, it's just a bunch of people who log in and stream like whatever it together if they can, or different people take it over at different times. I know of another stream team that does that, like this one right here.
It's like, it's not necessarily, it's like, it's the same.
That's like 30 different streamers on that stream team who shares that account. Like our friend Doctor Who 426, who's rated us a couple times from that account. So that's a pretty cool thing. It's like a co-op community account. You have to be real trustworthy people, I would imagine, sharing an account like that. Oh, you all live together! So we kind of turned our house into a few different stream sets. That's super cool. Okay, so you can do, like, you can all be in the same place doing an IRL stream. I gotta check it out. It sounds fun. Hopefully I won't be shy, and hopefully I'll say hello. I get, you know, real quiet and shy when I lurk on Twitch, unfortunately, but I will try to say hello. Sounds like a lot of fun. And thank you again for the raid. I'm gonna see if I can get some more progress done on this before we wrap it up for the night. I got like a half hour I can stream, but I can't find my other piece like this. And Jocko's mad about that too. It could have fallen out into another tray. It did. It absolutely did fall out into another tray. Jocko was trying to tell me. Okay, I got the point. I got it. That's my dad, in case you... My dad? My dog.
Fuck off.
Hilarious. Why I said dad. Oh, because Fabulous Petey was talking about Cheesy Dad, and I read it right when I was trying to say dog. That's why I said dad. Cheesy Dad will still be on by the time you're ready to read out. All right, Petey. I'll take it as a good suggestion, but you're leaving? All right, Petey. You take it easy and tell Deb hi and bye for me. Rex. Okay, I think I know why he's leaving now. I didn't see that comment before. Yeah, you know, that kind of thing happens. Devin has done that kind of heavily suggesting I raid somebody. It depends on what's going on at the moment when I raid out and who's on. I mean, celebrating a birthday is a pretty cool thing, so that's going to be up there if he's still streaming. You don't have to leave, Petey. Okay, hold on. Did I do that right? That. No pressure to interact at all. Thank you, that's nice to say. It's good to hear too, because I've actually heard of streamers that don't like lurkers. And I haven't heard about it happening a lot or anything. It's never happened to me that I know of. But yeah, I had a couple of friends a couple of years ago tell me that they got banned, 2 of them who know each other on Twitch, got banned from hanging out in a stream and lurking and not chatting. Like the streamer didn't like that and banned them for not chatting. Crazy. I wouldn't even, like, if that were a rule, I'd just be like, oh, okay, well, I guess you just might as well ban me then, because otherwise I'm just going to hang out in your chat lurking, so I understand. And I guess goodbye? Does that count as just saying that in chat count as chatting, and now you're not going to ban me, ironically? But no pressure to interact at all. We generally just keep things pretty casual and nice. That's how I like it here too. We've been going since 11. 11 this morning. What time zone? Or 11 tonight? I don't even know what time zone you're in. So we're going to call it a night. Nice to meet you, and we'll try to stop in and catch you next time you're on. Have a great night. Indeed, I will stop asking questions since you're out of here. But you have a good night too. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you. And I will go check out your crew's streams. Mountain time. Okay, so you're real close. I'm in Pacific time. So you've been going for a while. I've been going just about that same amount of time here, and I'm just about done here too. And my dog is very upset with my other puppy. All right, let's see. That I think is built correctly. Let's plop it on here. I think maybe after we get this wing finished, that might be it for the stream. I think my dog wants dinner, and I really shouldn't reward him for this behavior. But I do have to feed him. I'll make him be quiet first, though. That's the one time I can make him really be quiet. Is when I'm feeding him and he knows food is in question here. Suddenly, he's really well behaved. If I were preparing a meal right now, I could for sure make him be quiet. Oh no, another one of those parts? Well, we're gonna have to look in this tray again. Yep, it fell in this tray again. It's not supposed to be in that tray. Just a minute. I tried to figure out what the doggy politics were. I thought maybe he wanted up on the bed. I don't know. I couldn't resolve what I thought were the doggy politics, but he stopped barking. It's hard to bark with a mouthful of food. Well, no, but he used to bark while you were preparing the food. And then, you know, the whole time until you gave it to him, I put a stop to that. And it wasn't hard because he's very motivated at that point. It's one of the easiest times to actually get him to do what you want. It's the single easiest time to get him to do what you want. He's definitely highly food motivated. I mean, most dogs would eat until they're fat if they were allowed, and that's why you tend to see a lot of fat dogs. Rocco doesn't look like he misses any meals, but he's not fat. There's been live coverage of the moon from Artemis 2 going on today. Ooh, I'll definitely check it out after my stream is over. I knew they were doing that. I didn't realize they were already at the moon though today. That's what Jocko's excited about. He's very excited about the Artemis crew. I think he's hangry. He wants to eat. Okay, and this goes upside down like that. Like that. I guess I'll turn the mic off for just a second here until he settles down. They passed the furthest out from Earth anyone has ever been a couple hours ago. Oh, nice. It happened. Nice. And I streamed through the whole thing. What an arse. I think this gets hooked up now. Yep. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay. That makes sense since we're out of... Does that go upside down? It does, yes. Since we're out of those Technic bars. Alright, we're going to use Technic bricks. That's very cool. I got to watch the footage tonight. Furthest anyone's ever gone from Earth. That's pretty crazy. I was thinking Apollo 13 shot around the moon to get enough trajectory to go back to the Earth, but I guess I was wrong about that. Maybe it was just Tom Hanks who did that and not the real Apollo 13 guys. They just winged it in the movie. They're like, "Hey, wall of eyes! Thank you, Legos. Thank you for pulling my attention up to chat there." We're gonna do this live. We're gonna edit that wall of eyes entry live. Thank you, Legos. Appreciate that. That's certainly not the first. Let me get up and up there. Mr. Smiley also perfectly done. 2 for Mr. Smiley. Very nice. Apollo 13 held the record until 2 hours ago. All right, so I wasn't wrong. Tom Hanks really did go the furthest out. Because they swung around the moon, but probably not all the way around the backside, right? Something like that. I think they used the moon's gravity, if it may. I don't even know if the moon has enough gravity to swing them back to... They certainly didn't land on the moon, though, right? I don't know. It's been a while since I've even seen that movie. And it's pretty sure none of this stuff ever really happened, right? Space travel doesn't exist. It's all just fiction. Let me do these wall of eyes edits real quick before I get in too much trouble. I mean, the Earth is flat. How could any of this be real? I'm going for it now. Okay, we're doing the edits live right now. Smiley got 2. Legos with a +1. Legos was at 18. Holy crap, Legos. Legos is at 19 now. Mr. Smiley was 8. Now at double digits. Nicely done. Let me double check and make sure I have those counts right. Yep. Anybody else while I'm over there editing? Thank you, Mr. Smiley. Thank you, Legos. Let me push submit. Mr. Smiley at ×10. Nicely done on the double digits, sir. And Legos is almost at 20. Nicely done on the almost double digits. Thank you, guys. Those edits are live. Appreciate you and your eyeballs being on my stream for 10,000 and 20,000 more channel points worth of viewing. Appreciate that. They slingshotted around the moon. Okay, right? But not like totally around the far side as far as these guys did tonight. So it's not like, oh, and Petey apologizing for being rude. Thank you. I appreciate that, Petey. Good man. And thank you for not leaving, too. Yeah, they went round the back. They used the moon's gravity for a free slingshot back to Earth when their shit went sideways in Apollo 13, right? But not as far as they did with this flight today, where they probably had full use of their module. Did you hear the Flat Earth Society were pleased to announce their message has reached even more people around the globe? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Around the globe. What's a globe? Hey, Flat Earth Society, what exactly is a globe again? I'm sorry. Did you mean the disc around your message is reaching more people around the disc? What's on the back side of the disc too? Has anyone ever discovered that? And what happens to the water that falls over the edge too? Is that all? Does that all collect on the other side of the disc? Is there a place where it pours back this direction? I have so many questions. Who are you talking about? I thought it was about Artemis 2. Oh yeah, no. And then I got off on we're talking about Apollo 13 because it was both of those things did a slingshot around the back of the moon, right? But they went further, probably around. I don't know if Apollo 13 went around the back of the moon or just like how they did it. I mean, you would assume since the face of the moon is always facing us, it never spins. Probably because the moon is lopsided, right? It has to be. It's not perfectly spherical. Not like anything is, but anyway. Around the CD-ROM? Yes, exactly. Their message has reached more people around the CD-ROM. The shit going sideways happened earlier in the mission when the space toilet broke down. Yeah, it's for this one, for Artemis. Shit going sideways. And up and down and all the wrong directions. All the directions you didn't want it to go. You wanted it to go in the little sucker hole. Luckily, one of the astronauts is literally the appointed plumber. I heard a thing about a little interview with her on NPR. Literally for real. Ooh, that didn't fall on the floor. It fell off the desktop and then hit my shirt and I caught it in my hand. Anyway, elephants standing on turtles' backs. Something like that? Is Apollo 13 the turtle's back? Right? Apollo 13 is the turtle, right? Am I getting this right? Giant A turnin and 4 elephants support the disc. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That's what's on the other side of the disc. Elephants standing on turtles' backs. Okay. The giant a turnin and 4 elephants support the disc. Okay, 4 elephants, got you. And they're standing on turtles' backs. I'm not sure why, but it doesn't matter. I wonder if they'll find the secret Chinese base on the dark side of the moon, or if it's just Pink Floyd. They're gonna find Pink Floyd there. Crazy on lurking. Crazy's back. How you doing, Crazy? Thank you for the raid earlier. Was that this stream? Okay, hold on. Is this gonna work? gonna work? I don't feel like this is gonna work. I feel like this isn't gonna work right.
Yes, and the strength is in there.
Is it working right? This is stopping it. Why? What? Why is that piece there? I don't get why that piece is there.
And like, depending on who, I can just not do different shading if it doesn't work. I don't know, honestly. It's either like this is pretty good, or it's like this is pretty bad.
All right. All right, I've decided that these are supposed to be pushed. These are supposed to be pushed all the way in, and I didn't realize that earlier. Okay. I see it now. So I have to push those all the way in, otherwise this contraption doesn't work. So let me push those all the way in. Okay, and after this step we're going to be done for the day, but these have to go all the way in, these axle pieces. Ugh, all the way in there. Go up, all the way in.
It does leak out. But it's nice when it's the egg.
Let me get a brick separator here.
Should I be ready to wash my hands?
We'll push that all the way in there. All right, good. Now this should work. It was not budging at all before. It's uh-oh, it's back to not. Is that good? Uh-oh. It broke. Oof. This is a little wonky. I think I've done it right, but let me double check here. I think so. Ouch. All right. I think it's right. It's gonna get stronger. Uh-oh, that's not right. That needs to be like that. Okay. Okay. Oops. I think that's right. Now this side isn't moving. Oh, I see. I had it right the first time. I had it right the first time, I think. The wings have to be open to start with, or it doesn't work. And this is why we're almost done here. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up with chat. Common misconception. The disc is surrounded by the wall of ice. We sheep call Antarctica we sheep. So no water falls off. It's held back by ice. Oh, it starts to fall off and then it freezes. Got you. Doing good? Good to hear, Crazy. Got some food in my belly and just waiting for bedtime now. Nice. I have yet to get to the food in my belly stage of life for today. Look up Discworld series by Terry Pratchett for the elephants reference. Okay. Nice. Terry Pratchett reference. What about the Great Rim Falls of Thid? Is that a Terry Pratchett reference? I don't even know. Could be. Okay. Is this right? I feel like it's not. Okay. Maybe it is. All right. It's gonna be more stable, I think. I think it's built correctly, but it's not finished. It'd be great if I could close these. Can I close them? No, that's more open. All right. That's good. And my wife is home. So I'm finishing just in time. That's what we're going to leave right now. I think I better be careful and not mess with these mechanisms. But Sapirate was claiming a bunch of Borks earlier. Oh yeah, it's because of that right there. That's why we're going to finish too. So I'm going to read out real quick, I think. I don't know about all the bullshit lore of number brains have invented. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Jocko was going nuts. There he goes again. I'm heading out. Mutual silence. Nice to see you. Gonna go. Gotta go do some school work. Fair enough. But had a nice time hanging out, and it was nice to meet you. It was absolutely nice, Mutual silence. Nice to meet you too. Dang, it's nearly 2 a.m. Heading out to sleep. Have fun, GH. Good night, Pyrex. Nearly, my good sir. It's 2:48 in Smileyville. All right, lots of Borks. I'm gonna get a raid ready, and we're gonna head on out of here. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Let's see who we can raid real quick. Oh my goodness, the barking. I think I've heard enough barking for a week. Lila's building Lego.
Yes.
Brick and Nick is going.
Is he under his log?
I do not see. Oh, Maiko-san's going. Darth Hat Daddy's playing Outer Worlds. That's fun. All right. I was gonna go. Cheesy Dad's still going. Should we go over to Cheesy Dad? Cheesy Dad is having a birthday celebration.
Yeah, like.
No, the orange definitely tastes like orange. And people agree.
Okay, give it to your mom.
Could be someone's birthday. Let's go ahead and do that. It's someone's birthday. Let's go over and say hi to Cheesy Dad. I have not rated Cheesy Dad in a while. Let me catch up here. Thank you for the raid calls. Appreciate that, Pyrex. Grab one of those raid calls. The first one, unless you happen to have a sub to the channel, then grab the second one with the animated emotes. It'll look good when you post it if you have a sub, don't worry. Have a wonderful day, GH. You too, Smiley. Thanks for hanging out. Always enjoy to watch you. Always enjoyed to have you hanging out. Appreciate it. Enjoy hanging out with you, good sir. Scotty, I think we're going to go over and say hi to the birthday boy. If it were Scotty's birthday, we would definitely go say hi to him. I believe it is not, because it's not December 1st, I think. I think that's the right date. Anyway, let me get this raid all set up to go over to the Cheesy Dad. Come on, he should be one of my first choices. There we go. Perfect. It's all set up. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate you. I'll be back on tomorrow night. That's Tuesday evening at around 10 o'clock-ish Pacific time with a Fallout stream. And that'll be fun. We do that every Tuesday night. And then Thursday night, I think I'll be back to building this on Thursday night. Same time, about 10 o'clock. I'll raid and run. So, thanks, Smiley. See you guys. We're going to go over and say hi to the birthday boy, the cheesy guy, the Cheesy Dad. Bye, guys. Much love. Same to you. Same to you, Smiley. Bye, guys.
GH316, it's good to see you, buddy. How are you, my friendo? Welcome home. It's good to see you. Welcome on, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm the cheesy dad. We're all about family, fun, and friendship through chilling, chatting, and chuckling. Normally, we're Tuesday, Thursday streamers at 8 p.m. Where we build Legos. But today, this week, it's Monday and Wednesday because I got rehearsals and that rest